Hello, hello. Oh. Are you fucking serious? The lighting on the webcam fucked up. God
Oh
damn it.
no.
It's a little dark. It's supposed to be brighter than this. While I fix this, hello people. How are you? That looks fine. I think that looks fine.
There's a video of these uh I guess vegans protesting uh eating like fast foods like you wouldn't eat a dog, you wouldn't eat a cat, so why would you eat a cow or some shit like that.
Yeah.
And it's just a video of a dude standing in front of him like put his thumbs up. He's just eating like a burger.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
Actually, let me look up the game. Go ahead.
so real quick, I borrowed my roommate's headset. As some of you might remember, don't I lost the little dongle for my headset, so I don't know where it is. I have been looking for a week. I asked my dad to look in his townhouse, and he can't find it. So I'm gonna give myself
Yeah,
one more.
Necky.
I'm gonna give myself one more week, and if I can't find it, I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and buy another fucking headset. This thing was $100.
That's big rip energy.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
It's a headache. It's a major headache.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, I guess.
It sure is.
Fuck Marvel, Elcrest. Fuck Marvel.
Fuck
Marble's
Marvel.
a butt. Marble is stupid. I watched Wonder Woman last night. Now that was also stupid, but it was fun. But it was stupid. But it was fun.
You watched what?
Wonder Woman 84, 1984.
Oh, what did you say? It was good or stupid or what?
It was. It was good. So I'm seeing a lot of people online that are like, "Oh, Wonder Woman 1984 is just bad. It's a bad movie. It has like a 59% on Rotten Tomatoes." I went in with the expectations that this is gonna be a fine movie, and guess
Mm,
what? It was
what?
fine.
It was just a fine
It
movie.
was good. Yeah, it had problems. It was way too long. Way too long.
Hmm.
It was 2.5 hours. It didn't.
Jesus Christ.
It don't. They could have cut like a solid 40 minutes from that film, and it would have been a lot better.
Yeah. Can I be
Um,
honest, real
mhm.
quick about Wonder Woman? I was for the weekend. I was
the
in
the character or the movie?
uh the actress that plays the character in the
Oh,
movie,
Gal Gadot.
Gal Gadot. Yeah. So I was on vacation for the weekend, and I was because it was a hotel room. I actually watched cable for the first
Ooh.
time in years. So I just kept it on TNT, and they were just showing like back-to-back DC movies for some reason. It's like, okay, so I watched Batman Begins. It was fun. I watched Justice League. That was interesting. Uh, yeah, and I also they play. I don't know if they play Wonder Woman or they play just Justice League, and I watched the Wonder Woman parts as well. But I realized that I think Gal Gadot looks like a great Diana. Like she's got the looks like down pat for like casting was good in that department.
Hmm.
But she is just really too extra for me in the acting. Not necessarily the tame scenes, but in like the action scenes. Like you know how there's a clear distinction between, let's say, an actor on screen who will do like some cool pose and like you know what? Let me put it this way: take Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
You see how he looks cool with his katana, and he does that thing. He does Judgment Cut, where he'll like do the move, and it'll do the swish swash, and then he'll just like put it back in, and then he'll like slam his sword back in, but it looks super cool, right?
Hmm.
But if some middle schooler were to do that, it would look stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
Gal Gadot is the middle schooler to me.
So we were actually talking about
that's
we were talking about
that's
this
yeah.
last night actually. When we were watching the movie, Owen
Oh
couldn't
really?
deter. So Owen was like early on in the movie, he was like, I can't tell whether or not Gal Gadot is a good actress or not. And he said, I can't tell if it's because she's not a good actress or if it's just her accent. And he came
I don't even really have a problem with that.
He came to the conclusion that it's her accent. Specifically, what he was talking about is certain line reads were weird, and he couldn't tell if that was because of her accent or if it was because she's just not a good actress. And he came to we all came to the conclusion that it was her accent. But we kind of, I kind of get where you're coming from a little bit, where we were also a little conflicted, I guess is the way to put it.
It's just something that you notice, like little things that you notice. I actually, because I watched Wonder Woman such a long time ago, I haven't seen 84, and the most recent thing I was watching her in was Justice League when I was on vacation, like a couple days ago, and because I was like lightly paying attention, I was like playing Mario 64 or something on my Switch, because there was nothing else to do, and.
Yeah.
I would just, glance over. I wasn't focused on her acting that much, so I can't really comment. But in terms of like how she looked, like, let's think of another example. So I guess she'd be really extra with her movements, her superhero shit, and her fucking like deflect the thing. Like she wings her arm all the way back and then wham! And she just has her teeth and her gums just all out there, and she's just really, really trying hard to look epic and cool. But you don't need to do all that because it's real life, and if you do it in real life, you look stupid.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what I mean with like she looks like the middle schooler, not the actual actor.
Yeah.
I think she's just like really trying to be. She's got a heavy weight on her shoulders, being like the woman representative superhero in theaters right now. So she's probably like, I have to look as cool as I possibly fucking can. I can't fuck this up. And so she just tries really hard. And it actually doesn't do her any favors to me.
That's always fun, isn't it?
That's my take, though. That's my take.
Yeah. Well, anyway, before we get started, Tetra, I have had Deltarune on my Switch since it first came out on the Switch. I remember I fought Jevil on PC, and Jevil was hard as fuck on PC, so I'm curious how bad he is on thumbsticks. Tetra, apparently, do you know who Jevil is?
Jevil? No.
Jevil? Okay, so Jevil is the super boss in Deltarune, the Undertale spinoff.
Okay.
He is... So you have to go out of your way to unlock him, unlock him. That was the right word. He is very, very, very difficult. He is clearly heavily based on Jack Frost. But he is very difficult. He also has a really banger-ass song. But apparently, he's even harder on thumbsticks. I don't know. I like Deltarune. I like it better than Undertale, but
I hear you.
Well, I like Deltarune better in the sense that I think it has a lot more potential than Undertale. Though a lot of the reason why I like Deltarune is also predicated on my knowledge of Undertale. So I don't know. I'm just gonna.
So it's like a direct sequel. Or like, what's the deal?
Oh, it's I'm trying to
spiritual successor type deal.
No. Yeah, no, yes, but no. It's what it was. So the original context. I think the original context of its release is really important to understanding what the fuck it is. So when it initially came out, Toby Fox literally just put out a tweet saying, "Hey, I got this survey I want you guys to fill out. I'd really appreciate if you could do it." And then he linked, it was like a tiny URL, but it didn't lead to a survey website. It led to a download. And then you downloaded it, and it was survey.exe or something. And then if you opened it up, it started off where it was just completely black screen with like kind of a hollow sounding sound effects and music.
So it was like a program file.
It was a program, yeah. And
Okay.
then after a while, like it kind of does some creepy stuff where it's like, oh, something's going on, and then it would boot up, and then it was a game, and it was all the characters you knew from Undertale, but they were in completely different roles and scenarios, and characters that would used to be dating now don't even know each other, and all these different things. And the main character also looks like a character from Undertale, like the only other human character from Undertale. And it just kind of goes, and eventually it leads into its own adventure where you kind of forget a little bit about the beginning and the weirdness of it, because this adventure is so unique and quirky. And then
it was supposed to be a survey.
it was, yeah, he framed it like it was a survey. And then it's like a 4 or 5 hour long game too, so it's meaty. And then you get to the ending, you beat the game, you get to the ending, and then this really strange kind of creepy thing happens, and then it says episode Deltarune episode 1. And
So that was Deltarune.
That was Deltarune. We don't know if this is supposed to be a sequel, a spin-off, an alternate reality, or what. But it's literally just a matter of waiting for Toby Fox to finish the rest of it. We don't know what the hell it is.
I see.
But I liked it. It was really charming. It has a better battle system or combat system, in my opinion. This is what Jevil looks like.
Oh yeah, that is definitely.
Yeah, it's just Jack Frost.
Jack Frost.
It's just Jack Frost.
Also, did you see the picture I just linked above that?
Yes, I did. I love it. I'm gonna save that aside for Ibby.
Yeah. Also, let me fine tune this audio real quick, and I will be right back.
Cool. Yeah.
All right, one sec.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Mac.
Hi. I almost called you
Hello.
Owen. I blanked on your name. I almost called you the wrong person.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw you were in here for a second, but you were muted.
Crazy story. I just got back from the dentist, and my mouth is still numb. And my mouth, it's like I'm like hunched over, and I'm like sucking my big lip because it feels like it's swollen, but it's just fine. So I finally know what it feels like to get punched in the face.
Oh, that's fun, isn't it? I've had I've had that feeling before, and you just kind of like, it feels like your lower lip is like swollen and it's just perpetually open.
Yeah.
It feels like you should be drooling.
Oh, that's smarts.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
What was
I just
it?
got a fillings.
Ooh, yeah, I've had fillings before.
Didn't have cavities, but the dentist was like, they look like they could turn to cavities, so you should get these filled. And I was like, okay.
I've only had cavities once, and that was the last time I went to the dentist, and that was like 3 years ago. And I had fillings
Yeah, I haven't
then.
had cavities in like 10 years.
Yeah.
So I guess it was about time.
I really need to go back to the dentist. I really need to go back to the doctor and get a physical. It's been even longer since I last went to the doctor.
Get your Jack Frost checked.
Yeah, my old Jackie
You know what I
Backy.
mean? Your bag of Macca, if you will.
My Macca bag.
Oh yeah.
So I'm pulling up guide right now just so I know exactly where I'm going to be going, because I've reached a point in the game where it becomes, so the game up to this point has been very story driven, but now it's become very exploration driven like the original game. And as a
Combat
result,
heavy.
the what?
The combat heavy.
It's very combat heavy, but it's like literally how this started was the I go to the very important building, and the very important building is shut off. I can't get in. And then afterwards, the game is just kind of like, yep, you can't get in. And then it's like I'm supposed to figure out what to do from there. No one tells me, and I have to figure out where I need to go and stuff. And from that point on, it becomes very, very exploration focused. But it seems like it's coming to an end because now it's like giving me an idea of where to go. I don't know. I'm gonna find out tonight.
Nice.
We
carry onwards.
Carry on, my wayward son.
Oh yes.
There will be my mom tagged me on something on Facebook.
Oh no. I mean, oh yes. I mean, that's good.
Big shift for Cary Town Center as Epic Games buys site for $95 million for headquarters campus. Epic Games bought a mall that they're gonna turn into their new campus.
That's cute.
Yeah. My mom tagged me in it. Thank you for joining the party, friend Minako. Ko0o. But yeah, we'll wait for Will to come back and then we'll get started.
Okay, I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
Until he gets back.
How have you been outside of swollen lip?
Mouth not hurting. Life be good.
That sounds pretty nice.
Yes. Oh yes. I saw your update video and it was like, hey, SMT, sell you on. It's a good game.
Yeah.
Love me.
Please give me money. Give me money.
No, you were like, don't give me money yet.
Not yet. But eventually.
Don't give me money yet.
I want it next Tuesday,
Maybe.
but don't give it to me now. I'm gonna spend it all.
Maybe one day I get money.
I'm
Yes.
gonna spend it all if I don't. But yeah, that's just kind of that basically was just kind of everything. That was just all my plans. Started writing the script.
Sounds
for
like
the
my
thing.
plans.
Yeah.
Which is not. I don't have any plans.
Yeah. It's just kind of letting things kind of continue as is, I guess.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Oh, that is sore.
I think I mentioned this before. I don't remember who I told this to. I think it was Will. But I get the feeling that when like Nocturne comes out and when 5 comes out, my selling you on SMT1 video is gonna get a second and third wind, because people are just gonna be looking up generic Shin Megami Tensei, and they're gonna see this video that, rightfully so. I didn't name it this way because I was trying to exploit the confusion, but the title is just selling you on Shin Megami Tensei. It doesn't specify SMT1, and they'll click on it thinking it might be the whole series. I'm not gonna, and I wouldn't mind getting a second wind. I'm not gonna change the title, not because I want that second and third wind, but just because that title's not wrong. The game is not called SMT1. That's just what the fans call it. If people yell at me, that's their own fault. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as is, and I am almost confident it's gonna get a second and third wind. Probably the same for my what is and isn't video.
Hopefully, that'd be nice.
Yeah. And like I said in that video, in the update video, I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing probably an Imagine roundtable discussion thing, and I was thinking I was gonna ask you, Glenn, and then my friend Nikki, who also plays the Reimagine pretty regularly.
Nice. Yeah, I'd be down.
Yeah. We'll talk a little bit more about that later on, but yeah. Right now it's
Yeah,
just
we talk about it right now.
okay. So what did you think of the MMO? I personally loved it.
It was very MMO-y. It was very secluded and made me think that it was for cool people.
I loved the demons. And I loved that I could hold Alice's hand.
You can do that?
Yeah, you can get Alice as a mount, and she holds your hand and drags you everywhere.
It's cute. I want to go home now.
Oh. Okay.
My mouth hurts.
Are you not home?
Yeah. Yes, there is an MMO conductor, and it's available to play. Oh, it feels like I'm trapped on a lava tube.
You are breaking up.
Don't break up with me.
Breaking up on the dance floor. Whoa. I got a pocket full of sunshine.
Yes.
Where's Will?
He's taking a dump, obviously.
God. Fuck it, I'm gonna start this without him. Will's a bitch. He deserves what's coming to him.
He been know that.
Yeah.
Don't tell him I said that, though.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Wait, that's
You'll be playing Black Desert while you're playing.
cool. What?
I said.
What the fuck? Elcrest, you typed Will confirmed a bish. It held the comment because you said bish.
Don't you know bish is the most absolutely disgusting word ever next to
What
oh
the
wait, I can't even say that word.
No, don't say those 3 words.
We will get banned.
Those 3 words are worse than the N word.
My mouth hurts so bad.
I want to see if I can find
All I heard was want to see if I can fuck. I like the sprite work there. Everybody's dancing all the time.
Yeah. Haha, I'm the #1 dancer after all. Check out my Magic Power 9 dance. I'm gonna be the star attraction at the next rave party. I can't wait until the next full moon. Everyone is dancing.
Hell yeah. I like that she got some hips.
Yeah.
Everybody's like an S&M.
Yeah, well, this is just how Mad Max is. Maybe if you watched movies.
Who watches movies in a pandemic?
Yeah, I'd go outside and have fun and not be a loser.
I work.
I go...
I have less time to work on my videos just like you.
Yeah.
Which is disappointing.
Mm-hmm. I have...
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hi, welcome back. We started.
AIDS.
I'm currently wandering
Bleed.
around. I'm currently wandering around the disco.
Nice, I can hear
Disco.
that.
I'm getting really annoyed that everyone is dancing furiously.
I just finished a skit.
My mouth hurts, man.
Why?
Because I went to the dentist.
Why you fucking do something?
I was too big to be sucking on candy. Gave me cavities.
Oh my god.
So the reason why I'm hanging out in the disco is I was told to go to the disco and then just hang out until the full moon. And after wandering around the disco and seeing some people talking, it makes sense now why they want that, because there's apparently like a pillar that I can win if I go here and win the dance contest.
So it's Persona dancing all night?
Yes. It's an SMT game in which
Sort of
everyone
connection.
dances furiously. I'm just gonna speed this up. I'm gonna use the fast forward until it's a full moon.
Me too.
I'm not gonna waste any mag.
Namaga, please.
Oh! Yeah.
My fucking mouth! Ironically!
I'm not being ironic, it actually fucking hurts!
It really does.
I'm
Ah,
sorry.
Someone please take me seriously. It hurts.
Oh, it was hurt. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh!
The party's not
Drink this
happening.
Water.
God, they are dancing like no fucking tomorrow.
At the next rave party, I'm gonna ensure
no.
the winner receives a Oh, it's the night of the full moon. Time for a moonlight
It's Will
rave.
Smith, but in the 90s.
Dance madness. Let's dancin'. Let's start the dance contest, starting from number 1. Let's dancin'. We did this a while ago. Apparently, this is something you gotta do.
You gotta
One,
press
please.
update.
Please put a picture of 90s Will Smith next to that guy that I said looks like 90s Will Smith.
Mm.
Thank you.
Even if you didn't register, you can still jump in at any time, participate. We don't care. Great prizes are waiting for you. Anyone want to dance? Will you jump in and enter? Yes.
He really does look like the Fresh Prince.
He fucking does.
Leave
I'm
dance
saying.
furiously across the dance floor.
I can't believe you're actually dancing.
Now it's time to announce the results of the contest, and the winner is that guy that jumped into the fray in the middle of the dance contest. Congratulations. Moonpillar is your
Holy
prize. Congratulations. You got Moonpillar. Oh god.
About time.
I gotta get out of here.
Finally.
It's so painful. Everyone wants to dance.
Including me.
Why? No.
I don't know why they want to dance. Maybe it just makes them feel good.
So, like, what is the naming scheme this time around?
So the naming scheme, we actually went basically just kind of random. So there are 5 characters you gotta name this time. There's the main character. They all have canonical names too. There's the main character, Aleph.
Except me.
Yeah, we called Aleph Aleve. We called Aleph
Oh,
Aleve.
isn't this the guy with the goggles who gets picked up by that big old woman? Right?
What?
Am I thinking
I know
of
what you're
something
talking
else?
about.
On the
Look,
cover
I'm
art of the
thinking
game.
someone
Look,
else.
it's the boy.
Let me check it. Hold on.
He has, it's not goggles, but he has like a shades kind of thingy.
Yeah, he looks like Ty from Digimon.
Digimang. Digital man.
Digimon.
He got a blue helmet.
I'm gonna touch your butthole.
No, you better not.
You better
You're
close it.
substantially stronger than before. Are you gonna upgrade
Sir.
my thing some more? I will give you a program that will turn on a formerly inactive part of your arm terminal. It is an identification system that will analyze any item or magic that you wish to learn about. But it will not make the appraisal stores obsolete, as it cannot tell you everything. I got the identification system. Thank you, Steven. We shall meet again. What do you do here, Steven?
Steven!
Is it just me, or is Steven's so fucking hot?
I
He's pretty
agree.
thick.
It's pretty sexy.
I would fuck him.
He's got that red dress on.
Also, that's the main character, Glenn.
And
Entry up the shit. Yeah.
entry level, 80 years old.
Not everybody lives to be that old.
Except for me. 'Cause I'm great.
Fuck, don't.
Fuck you, no.
I know you ain't old enough to be 80 and walking around.
And you don't even know what the fuck going on.
Steven is like objectively the strongest because he just stood up.
Nah, I can beat that dude. He can't even walk.
Oh shit.
He stood up and got that like freaking Steve from Minecraft meat going on.
Oh shit. The pork chop.
You got that pork chop dick.
He got that metallic wheeled chair that allows him to move around now that he no longer has control of his legs.
He's got that big butthole in his face.
Welcome, how can I help you? I want to talk to... Do I actually want to talk to anybody? No, I don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just go
Yeah, you
check
do.
out what Obama's doing.
Obama.
We named a character Obama. He's currently trying to rebel against the establishment.
It's so funny. You're so funny, Mac. Swear to God.
It was my idea. Actually, I don't remember if it was.
What was?
Oh, naming him Obama.
That was me.
I love you.
Yeah, that was your idea.
I named most of the characters in these playthroughs.
Yeah. Because it's Aleve, http obama.com,
Yeah.
Geico,
Geico.
and Titter.
Hitter. Well, I think I came up with Twitter in the first. I came up with all the names in the first one, most of them at least. And then I think you came up with the Titter variation, didn't you? Or maybe a viewer did.
I'm not sure. I think I came up
So
with
I didn't
Titter.
say Titter.
I came up with HTTP.
Did you?
I came up with HTTP.
I think I came up with HTTP.
No, I came up with him because we were looking at the it was the keyboard thingy, and if you went up like just a few, like where you can pick letters, if you went up just a few spots, it said, "Thank you for downloading this translation ROM. Go to this website, http da 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 da." And I was like, HTTP.
Huh.
We will
Oh
love
yeah,
you.
that makes sense. Because if it was me, I would have named him HTML.
Yeah. Elcrest apparently suggested tits, and one of us turned it into Titter. It was probably me.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
How about what is the character limit on names?
I think it's
Like 8
6.
or something.
I think it's like 6 or 8.
No. You can't put juicy ass.
Oh,
It's too late. All the characters done be named already.
yeah.
Oh no, too late.
Will Obama's here. This is you. Let's go.
Oh yeah. The center calls our industrial area the factory. But in reality, it is nothing more than a concentration camp.
Why does he look so much like Obama?
He does it. Oh, oh.
Obama is a punk kid.
Oh my god. Where people are forced to work against their wills. Those brought there are brainwashed and then forced to work until they die of exhaustion. If we don't do something about this, then the number of innocent victims will only increase.
Yeah, that does sound like China.
That's what it sounds like.
Obama, we've met him in person now.
Hell
Squama. Discount store Obama.
Discount store. Ugh. What the fuck?
Alright, Will, tell me a story. I think it's story time.
Yeah, read this story.
Shut your ass up. That juicy ass of yours needs to be shut.
Oh, wait, I'll tell you a
Will's
story.
story.
Let me tell you a story as soon as I put Obama real quick. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
What's most pressing right now is the industrial area. The factory. I worry about all the laborers there. Let's rescue all the workers in the factory before they die. Let's free the factory from the bonds of the forced labor camp it has become. Is that me too?
That's you.
Why
Yeah,
is
that's
Obama
Obama
so
talking
hot?
to Aleve.
So,
Oh, my bad.
believe, just as you've heard, I intend to go to the factory and free the laborers there. Agree with me? Join me. Let's work together to rescue the people of the factory. Nice.
Cool, let's go to the factory.
Yeah. Okay, so Glenn, here's your story, right? You better shut the fuck up though before I tell it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's alright. Nah, anyway. So, there once was a kid, his name was Alphonse.
Man, fuck that
And
kid.
he really yeah, I know, fuck him, right? And he really liked George Lopez, like the show.
Little Rat.
So he would stay out. Little Alphonse would stay up till like 3 a.m. every night, watching George Lopez. And one night, his dad came in and said, "Shut that shit off before I fucking fuck you up." And little Alphonse was like, "Okay." And he turned off the TV, right? But as soon as his dad left, he turned the TV right back on.
Shit back on.
Yeah, he shut that shit back on. Yeah.
Yeah, I know this
Right.
kid. I like him already.
Getting a little spicy, right? So he turns on the TV, and then he's watching it for about another, I don't know, 5-10 minutes.
Right, relatable.
Yep. His dad comes back in and says, "The fuck did I just tell you?" And then he watches Alphonse turn off the TV. Then he takes his remote. Dad walks back out. Alphonse is like, "Yeah, no, he's not done yet." He's like, "I'm not done watching George Lopez." So what Alphonse does is he goes up to the TV and hits the power button. And he keeps watching George Lopez.
Yeah.
So he's watching for about 7 minutes.
Yeah.
His dad comes back in. He's like, "What the fuck? Didn't I just tell you to turn this shit off, Alphonse?"
The story's going. It sounds really good right now.
Yeah, no, I'll just you wait. So
Well, I'm waiting.
he goes into Alphonse. He slaps the shit out of him, right? Like just a really hard type slap. Like right on the cheek.
Right on that ass. I mean cheek, yeah.
So strong that Alphonse gets knocked back like 20 feet. Alphonse is like, "Ah, fuck!" He gets up.
Don't leave me hanging here, man. Come
No,
on.
I got this. So his dad walks back out of the room. So don't you turn that shit back on again. And he duct tapes the button so much that it's like constantly being pressed but like after it's been turned off, so it's not gonna turn the TV on unless you like loosen it up and like let the power button go back down.
Yeah.
So it's like
So good.
it's like 0.5 times A presses, if you will, but for a TV. And so anyway, Alphonse is like, oh shit. I was supposed to watch George Lopez. He put all his duct tape on the power button. So he does.
Oh, yeah.
So he gets up.
Yeah.
He starts trying to peel the duct tape off. But he can't because he's too weak. I mean, his dad slapped him and he flew back 20 feet. Like, I mean, he's really not that powerful. So he's trying to undo the duct tape. And he gets one layer of duct tape off, but there's still like 8 more after that. Right? So he's trying to do this for like an hour. And then his dad comes back in the room and says, "You know what? I was a little harsh on you. You can watch George look." And he stops. And he sees Alphonse trying to undo the duct tape that his father set up right as he was about to say, "You know what? I was a little too harsh. You can watch George Lopez if you want to." The minute he comes in to, "Namaste, I am Mr. Nandi, here from India. It's been a while since I've seen you. I'm glad to see you."
How are you from India? It's been like 80 years since...
India is
It's a
eternal,
bomb
and so am I. India and I am both eternal.
No, I don't want to
This
talk
is-
to you, Mr.
This is
Nandi.
Codebreaker. Play it. Now I'll give you hints.
No.
What will you do?
No.
Come again!
No, Apu. Not
Anyway,
my Apu.
Was your service satisfactory?
did I do what you
No.
asked? So he goes into the room and he sees his son trying, you know, clearly disobeying him after he was just about to cut him a break. He says, "You know the fuck what, Alphonse? Tired of this shit. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, alright? Stand up and get ready." So Alphonse is like crying. He's like, "Dad, I don't wanna fight this. I don't wanna fight you." He's like, "Get up!" Alphonse gets up. And he looks at his dad straight in the eyes. He says, "You know what, Dad?" Like a teared up face, crying. He's like, "You know what, Dad? Enough's enough." You know what he does?
He beats his dad?
He calls his mom.
Oh.
He's like, "Mom!" He's like, "Mom, Dad won't let me watch TV." Mom watches like, "What the fuck?" Mom's tougher than Dad.
God, this is so fucking good. Keep going, please.
Yeah. She was his queen, and she was crazier than him. So his mom came in, said, "Hey, what the fuck you doing to our son?" He's like, "I don't know, babe. He was just trying to watch George Lopez. I don't know, I'm trying to enforce my damn household rule." And she's like, "Nah, you fucking slap my son. You do it."
Why does the dad not want him to watch George Lopez? Is it because George Lopez is liberal or something?
No, it's because it's too late and he's got school tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Oh, God
So
damn
like
it.
he should be up at like 3 a.m. watching.
Thank you for Sam Golder. Thank you for joining.
So the mom ends up getting into a fight with the dad. So they're fighting real hard. They're about the same power level. So the mom and dad are like fighting.
What's
They're
the
like
power
fist fighting
level?
each other.
What level?
What level?
Yeah.
They're both like a solid 20,000 each.
Oh shit.
20,000 on the power level scale, yeah. So they're fighting. They start levitating. They're both like punching each other, but like they're rising up slowly, because their ki is just like off the charts. And then they bust through the ceiling, and fucking Alphonse is like, "What? What's going on? Why did he get fly?" And then they're like floating, and Alphonse just does not know what the fuck to do, but he can't do anything because he's so weak, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
He starts crying
Mom and
about how
Dad.
weak he is, so he has to go on a training arc to become better.
no, yeah, let me finish. So he sees his mom and dad fighting in the sky. There's like thunder and lightning crackling all around him, and then like the earth is rising up and shit, and you feel this You can feel this battle for like miles, right? You can feel it for miles. Till the local authorities started to show up because it was so bizarrely like disruptive, felt like an earthquake. So, because the earthquake persisted, the cops were like, "This is not a normal earthquake. Something's going on." So they tracked it through seismic radars to the source, to Alphonse's house, and realized these two parents were fighting, but like physically, and it was affecting the planet. So the police are like, "Hands up, both of you!" And then the mom looks down and shoots like laser vision eyes at the cop and disintegrates him. So that's like a member of the police force, like, dead. Like, he's dead. So Alphonse sees that and he's like, "Oh, mommy, daddy, stop! He's killing people. He can't do it!" And then, right off the bat, his mom is like, "You know what? He's right. Can't fucking do this shit anymore." Dad was like, "You know what? You're right about him being right, but he cannot watch fucking George Lopez." She was like, "Alright. That's fair."
Massive blow to the kid.
Yeah, so what happened is they came to an agreement, they settled down, because they killed a cop, they killed a guy. So they were just like, "Alright, you know, enough's enough, it's gone too far, it's clearly disturbing little Alphonse, so let's just go back down, just figure it out, rebuild the roof, and just call it a night." Well,
Oh, Obama.
leave! I thought you'd show up here eventually.
Most goodies.
Go on, let's free everyone in prison at the labor camp.
Obama went inside. Will you go inside? Yes, I want to be with Obama.
Please tell me Obama is getting shit on.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, so they go back down, and they're just like, "You know what, Alphonse, we agreed on something. We shouldn't dictate when you can watch TV, but you should be disciplined for disobeying your father so vividly." So both the mom and dad start beating the fuck out of Alphonse, and just beating the shit out of him.
What?
And he is getting raised. Oh god!
Stop. Hold on. Let me do this bit. Stop it!
Are you
Where do you
that-
think you're trying to take me? Leave me alone! Okay, I tried to free her and she was like, "No!"
Yeah.
So that's her
So,
fault.
so the mom and dad are beating the absolute shit out of their prepubescent son, who cannot, like, you know, even like fight back. So he gets sent to the hospital. The mom and dad are just like, "Well, at least he's not watching George Lopez anymore." And they had to take out loans to pay the hospital bills because they were so severe. And yeah, Alphonse never watched George Lopez again because he was like, "Fuck it, it's not worth that shit."
That's a very sad story.
Yeah, I know, it's really bad. I mean, it's terrible
Is it
that
done?
happened to. Yeah, we're done.
Oh, I thought that was going to keep going because that was very.
No, that's the end. That's the end. Yeah, well, I mean, it came to a solid conclusion. Had
Good
the
beginning, middle, and end.
rising-
A solid three-act structure.
Had the rising and falling action. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah,
fulfilled
but,
everything.
you know, sometimes you just don't want to say goodbye. You know, when you get really attached to these characters, it hurts when you have to say goodbye.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta let the story end. Otherwise, it wouldn't be as magical. You know, better to have loved and lost than to never have loved at all.
It's really deep.
Yeah.
My favorite part was when Alphonse was getting his ass beat.
Mine too.
Yeah.
I like when his dad slapped him and he flew like 20 feet back.
He's an anime. It's a fucking anime character. I really hope
Didn't do your
Owen
homework right.
needs to do
Dude.
that story justice.
I wonder what he'll do.
I don't know, but I'd be proud of him.
He's actually currently editing one of my stream highlights as well.
He is?
Yeah, I asked him, I was like, "What would the price be to have you do it?" And he's like, "It's free." I was like, "Oh, bro."
Oh, that's awesome. He didn't even tell me about that.
Yeah, so I think he started it a couple days ago, and then he's just, yeah, he's just getting it going.
All these people don't want me to free them. They think I'm like evil or that I'm a demon.
No.
Thomas Tank. Thomas
It's
Tank.
him. It's the tank engine himself.
Oh shit.
Why isn't he
if
blue?
Even if I was only doing this, even if I was only doing so to stay alive, I killed so many people in my battles. I am praying for their happiness in the next world here. It is all I can do to make it up to them.
Thomas the Tank Engine actually saying
Why do
that.
you sound like Mario?
I was trying to do a British accent.
Sound
Go
like Mario.
Mifune. Why are we just meeting, like, people now?
I don't know. Isn't that what we've been doing?
Go Mifune. I got, well, they haven't had names. They've just been, like, girl or child.
Oh.
Yeah. Go Mifune. I gotta say, working hard for the good of all really feels great.
Goodness.
There's someone inside. Will you free them? Yes. Yeah, see, this guy's name called Man.
Oh, shit.
Though.
And
That's
he's like,
Man,
no,
alright.
don't take me. Oh, Obama.
My mouth hurts.
Why? Doesn't make sense. Conditions here are awful. Why doesn't anyone try to leave? Let's see. Must be the watchtower.
Or it could be that they're so beaten and scared and afraid and been pumped with propaganda that they're too scared to even do anything.
No,
I
couldn't
don't
be.
I don't think it's the watchtower.
I'm Obama. Are you kidding me? There's something not right about the top of the tower.
No, I'm pretty sure it's something much more easily explainable.
No, it's definitely the tower.
The tower is evil. It must be blown to smithereens.
You know, Aleve, shut your damn mouth.
You know, Aleve, I like you. But shut the fuck up.
I like you, Aleve, but you are offering nothing conversation right now. And I don't need you as a part of my cabinet anymore.
We were doing some great things. Until you came along.
You're the reason my second term was not successful.
You're the reason. Trump got elected. I was struggling there. I was struggling
It's
there for a second.
Elcrest, his father, that's the thing, Elcrest, his father was Mr. Nandi.
Yeah, his father was Mr. Dunn.
Alphonse, you better go to sleep right now or I stop George Lopez.
Obama, freeing them is like -16, which is law, so I guess you gotta beat the thing first.
Yeah.
Well, would it be law by freeing them? Because it... Well, it's because... Well, I'm working with Obama. And Obama...
But freeing them from anything doesn't make sense for law.
So it seems like law is Obama. It's law isn't so much doing stuff for the center as it is it's doing stuff with Obama, I guess.
They all left. They all left.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no one in the cells. Is this the same jail that HTTP was in earlier?
I think so.
I feel like it might be. Human. I'm killing a human. He deserves it.
Yeah. Fuck humans, they destroy everything.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's me.
They're nothing but a bunch of dirty ass Eldians.
Ew.
Oh. What is with the earthquakes? Jesus.
God,
That's fucking Alphonse's mom and dad fighting outside.
Oh, that explains everything.
Yeah.
You know what? I am gonna open the map. Yep, this is the same prison that what's her fuck was in. No, it's not. It's not.
I knew it.
No, it is. It is because we couldn't get to that one area in the top left with the red dot and the orange dot. We can't get in there the way we currently are. But if this is the same prison as earlier, then there we go. And it looks like the prison too.
You know what, guys? I love being audited.
You're being audited?
No, I just said I love being audited.
Oh,
I'm not being audited, but I love being audited.
cool. So, do you want me for your birthday to get someone to audit you?
No. I want it to happen naturally.
Okay. You
Not
wanna...
via human manipulation.
Okay, so you want it to be a surprise.
No. Like, I don't want you to interfere at all in my own auditing.
Okay.
But
Well,
why
like-
not? We your friends.
Well, you know what I like?
I want it to be natural.
You know what I like?
What?
I like the guy on the left.
Yeah, it's been left.
He's just got the Jack Frost smiley face. Like Jack Frost has a little smiley face on his hat.
God fucking damn it.
I like that guy. Is that Chainsaw Man?
Yeah.
That's the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
So, Will, how's that Final Fantasy 14 going? Man,
I finally
the-
got my tank to max level,
Oh my gosh!
which means I got a healer, a DPS, and a tank at max level. And that was pretty fucking fun. Did it all today.
Have you done the Nier content?
Oh yeah, it's been done for a little bit. I'm waiting for the next patch they implement. The next major patch that adds content will be the final piece of the Nier raid. Okay. I don't know when they're putting that out though.
We should, whenever you come up here next, we should, you should play it, and then, like, we'll just hang out and watch it with you.
Yeah,
so
sure.
Because I'm almost positive Yokotaro's gonna pull some canon bullshit.
He's gonna find some type of way,
Yeah.
which is weird because I still don't see how it could work. But
In Final Fantasy 14's world, how is that even occurring?
they have not explained that yet.
It feels like it's just pure fan service.
Yeah, well, it's
Which is
supposed to
fine.
be. Yeah, it's supposed to be just like a cool collaboration, but apparently they're trying to make it. ¡Tu Game Shell!
¡Hola!
¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Bien, ¿tú qué tal?
Hey!
Estoy bien, estoy bien.
Cansado de ver mucho One Piece.
Oh, yo también, pero de la casado. Sí.
You already saw, what was the last thing I watched today?
Well,
It was the end of Sabaody, right?
Sabaody, yes, absolutely. Yes.
I thought you were reacting because I said I am also tired, but in like a really broken way.
Well, today was almost a day full of decadence. I just sat all day watching the entire arc.
Sabaody's a
Shit.
ton of fun.
It's really fucking fun, yeah. The
It's a
beginning... Well, no, it was...
You know,
At first... Okay, so from One Piece, I reached... The first half took me like a week and a half, and today I pretty much blazed through the rest of it because it was so fucking good.
yeah. So, you are getting closer and closer to the best individual arc in One Piece.
Damn, girl, you fart with that ass.
I think I have an idea of which one it is, but you know I'm not really gonna ask because everybody tells me almost all of the next 3 arcs are really fucking good. Amazon Lily, Impel Demon, and Marineford.
I would say the next 4 arcs are really good.
Damn, girl, you shitting.
Because everyone is always like, ooh, just you wait, ooh, just you wait, ooh, just yeah, I fucking know, thank you.
Girl
Let me
dropping
Google,
deer pellets, I fucking love it.
What conversation are you guys having?
Well, we talking about some real shit, bro. You guys keep talking about your One Piece. We'll keep talking about the real issues.
legit real shit dropping out of this girl's ass. Like, you don't even know.
We talking about straight dude.
Fucking straight up machine gunning them fucking Hershey kisses out that ass.
You know what? Let's combine what we're talking about. Girls shitting while cosplaying as One Piece girls.
As Luffy.
As Boa Hancock.
So I gotta tell you, I don't watch One Piece because it's too fucking long.
I said the same, and look at me now.
Yeah, but I
He's
also
Mexican.
work full time, so like, I ain't got time for that dumb shit.
I said I wouldn't watch One Piece because it was too long, and look at me now. I'm Mexican.
Oh my
He's
god.
white.
One Piece turned you Mexican.
I told myself I wouldn't watch One Piece, and now I'm an absolute motherfucking Chad.
That's how we run.
And now I say "Como estas" instead of "How are you?"
And now I'm no longer a virgin.
I'm no longer a virgin.
Yeah, because Lewis got a girlfriend from Mac's channel.
Yeah, a person commented. He's
gosh.
like, I wanna.
Oh yeah, that one, absolutely.
I wanna
Send
fall
her my
asleep.
way.
I want to fall asleep in Atlas Yusa West's arms, and I was like, "Damn, Louis, I got
Why
some
are we
good
doing-
shit
Have
for
they
you."
seen? Have
And
they
there were-
seen his progression photos? Like, who wouldn't want to be in those arms?
Hell
Yeah, right.
But let's not delude ourselves. That's most likely a guy.
Yeah, no, I think its name was
Probably, yeah.
Alex. I think the account name was Alex,
Yeah.
which is a gender-neutral name, but I don't know. I get the feeling that it was a guy.
It's probably good.
No, trust me, dude. It's always a guy. I just know it by pure experience.
Real talk, I look at my analytics,
Hawk.
and I have like 0.6% of my viewers are female.
Oh
It's
my
really
god.
bad. It's really bad.
How
Actually,
look that up?
I'd be curious to see who has the most, I guess, quote unquote, female viewers. I would have to say, probably Louise.
I can check that right now. Let's
How
see.
do you check that actually?
You go into your analytics, and then you go to like
Arby?
audience viewership.
Oh, sorry. You sure it wouldn't be me? I'm just general humor.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I
true.
think-
It would be either you or Luis. Luis has like that kind of like JonTron vibe, which I guess like.
Lewis is just
female
fucking
Nemeth
sexy.
watch.
That's why.
Oh well,
And he's super
okay.
Mexican.
wanna know what my wanna know what? Wait, no. Oh, this is on the last 28 days.
100% female. Gotta be.
What's your
I need
percentage,
this.
Lewis?
I need this to be since since the beginning.
You know what? I haven't done my from the beginning, so I'll pull that up. I've only done last 30 days. It was like 0.6%.
Okay, since the beginning of my channel, my viewership is 17% female.
Look at
That's not
that. Told ya.
That's
How do you check? Hold on, wait.
that's good for my self-esteem. Yay! I'm really happy to see that actually. I mean, see you later, virgins.
God damn it. Cucked again.
They call me the cum
Okay,
shell.
so for all lifetime, for me, my female viewership is 19%.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Nice.
I don't know if you guys checked the last 28 days for you guys, but for me it was 20.2%.
Ooh.
Nice.
Well, guess
No,
what mine is. Actually,
Was that?
actually, Glenn, you go. Have you pulled it up?
Mine is like all time. It's like 4%.
Like just 4%, not like 4 point something.
No, like 4%. Like
Okay.
legitimately, just like 4.0.
Okay. You want to know my
Thank
lifetime?
God. I have barely any underage people who view me though. Most
There
of
you
my
go.
audience is actually very mature.
Yeah. What
Well,
about you,
yeah.
Mac? What do you say?
So me, it's 4 point for lifetime. It's 4.3 female. And the vast majority of my audience is, or my views, is 18 to 34.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think that will be the case for most of us.
Yeah, mine is let's see, 7.5% is 13 to 17 years old, but literally 51% is 18 to 24, and then 25 to 34 is 31%, and then the rest are all like single digits.
I just gotta say, I love the 65-year dudes who are my fans, the 0.8%.
I got a 0.3% of the old people, dude. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hold on. What was mine? Mine is I got 0.32 for 65 plus.
Hold on. What are your guys' top geographies though for life?
Top geographies.
Let me go mine while you guys are using it. Well, actually, you found it, Lewis. Go ahead.
Oh, United States with a 47%, followed by, naturally, Mexico.
Nice.
With a surprisingly low 5.5%.
For Mexico?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little surprising.
Really?
What are the rest of them?
United Kingdom, Canada, Brazil, Philippines, Australia, Germany. No, Chile. Oh, Chile is here. I like Chile.
Don't
Mine's fucking.
do not say Taiwan. Don't say Taiwan.
Why?
China will get so upset that they'll try and cancel your VTuber idol agency.
I don't think I get it, but alright.
My geographies are weird. You guys want to hear mine?
Speaking of something similar, did you know that my Final Fantasy VII video was at some point banned in Denmark?
Denmark?
Why?
What? That's
Specifically,
weird.
that video has a copyright claim, and because I used the boss theme from Final Fantasy VII, and apparently, it was so severe, it was banned only in Denmark for like 6 months.
Final Fantasy tunes, for some reason, get copyrighted by companies that don't own it. Because, like, my Final Fantasy 14 review video got copyrighted, and I had to remove the beginning of it. But it was the Final Fantasy Prelude theme, which Square Enix owns.
Which is funny because Sakurai actually mentioned something of sorts with Sephiroth and the music that they chose. That the copyright is all over the world, so it's not as easy as it seems. Which fucking sucks.
So that would actually explain
That doesn't make
why...
any sense to me.
Maybe that's the reason why in Smash, when Cloud first joined, they only got the 2 songs.
Yeah,
And then
most likely.
And then for Sephiroth, they were like, you know what, we really need to fix this because it's kind of egregious that there's only 2 songs.
A friend of mine said that Square Enix at first didn't think it was a big deal, and when they saw that the other third parties were getting so much love, they were like, huh, maybe we should try that too.
Yeah.
That's not very plausible.
Because Cloud was the first third-party Square Enix character, right? Yeah, it was Cloud.
Yeah.
And then after that came Hero, which is the logical next pick.
Neat.
Sephiroth also makes sense. Even if it's a little like, oh, it'd be cool if we could get a character from not Final Fantasy VII, but hey, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I guess they were just like, well, there's a hero, now we have to pick a villain, might as well pick the most iconic one, which just happens to also be from 7.
By the way, 2 Final Fantasy characters as DLC because fuck the fans' fake rules for characters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the only rule, quote unquote, is if they already appeared in the game as like an assist trophy. If they are an assist trophy in that specific game, or if they get added as a Mii costume via another character's DLC. I think that's the only actual rules, and it's not specifically limiting who can join, but rather who can join this time.
You're forgetting being from a video game.
That too, that is also a rule. We don't want SpongeBob.
I want.
I want SpongeBob. What are you talking about?
We lost Sponge Bros.
Oh my god. Did you guys see the freaking Camp Coral bullshit?
I saw one image and I was so shocked that all I said on my group chat was us. And that's it. I didn't have anything clever to say because I was speechless.
Dude, freaking.
Could see them doing 2 Fire Emblem characters as DLC. Who do you guys think is gonna be potentially next?
Trying to think.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Yes, Joe Biden.
Biden, bitches.
Nelson Mandela, I think also because he
Biden
died
mails
and
in.
They should put Nelson Mandela.
You know who else?
Biden mails in.
Clever, I know.
He gets the fucking he gets the smash.
No.
He's like, oh, is this a mail-in ballot? They forgot to count. He opens it. It's smash.
No.
Oh!
I got it. Biden rigs the election. What it is, it's a letter that's going to Trump, and then right as Trump gets it, he opens it up, and it's like a bill or something, and then he's like, oh, well, that's weird.
Then it gets
and then it goes
away.
over to Biden, and he opens a letter, and it says to Donald Trump on it, and then it's scribbled out so it doesn't say Trump on it anymore. It says Biden.
He rigs the choice.
He rigs the DLC.
It was gonna be Trump, but I made it so he rigged it to be Biden.
Guys, it makes too much sense.
does,
FBI will be knocking at your door in a couple hours.
Turns out Sakurai is QAnon.
Oh my god.
Turns out Sakurai's watching the stream and he's taking notes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, this is like perfect for my QAnon.
We get a QAnon me costume.
His final smash will be make his opponents go senile, just like him.
And it's not gonna say.
No, his final smash is he throws Obama at you.
And it's not gonna say Super Smash Bros. Ultimate cross Joe Biden. It's gonna say Super Smash Bros. Cross Biden, or United States.
No, it's gonna be Super Smash Bros. Cross Biden Harris, and then their logo.
Yes. Oh my god, that's so good.
One of his moves is gonna be throwing Hunter's laptop at people.
Oh shit.
And then after Joe Biden, my bet goes to Travis Touch Up.
No, here's what happens. After about a minute or so of playing, Joe Biden. After about a minute of playing as Joe Biden, he steps down from being playable, and Kamala Harris takes his place.
Yeah.
She's a Nico Fire.
Wait.
His final smash.
Kamala Harris is his Echo Fighter.
Oh! That's good. I was gonna say fucking his final smash is he dies of old age, and then Kamala takes over, kind of like Samus and Samus and Brawl.
No. So the first stock, when the first stock dies, Biden goes away, and then he's replaced. When he spawns back in, he's replaced by Kamala. And then when Kamala's stock dies, then she's replaced by Pelosi. And it just goes down the line of like secession.
Yeah, it's like Pokemon Trainer. Like every time the Pokemon like dies, it's like the next in line, and it's just gonna be...
Oh my god, that's so great! I want this now. I want a system like this.
Yeah, I do too. It needs to happen.
Oh my god.
It's just too good, man.
Yeah,
we're
very smart.
I wish one of us knew how to do 3D animations so we can try and like make a fake. No, it needs to be one of those like really cool like 2D animated ones where it fits with the style of the original source material. Because we all know Biden is a cartoon character.
Yeah.
But he looks like an anime character. It needs to be like anime.
With like a big ass for some reason.
Yeah.
That's part of the lore.
And then and then on
you can read that on the trophy of Kamala Harris.
And then when he's winning, when he's winning and then the audience is cheering for him. They don't go Joe Biden, Joe Biden. They go Mr. President, Mr. President over and over again.
President-elect, President-elect.
You're gonna make me come.
And then
I know.
and then they whenever Biden leaves, they release a patch
I
that just
know.
removes him from the game.
No.
I know.
Like it's gonna fucking happen. Just wait.
Yeah, I'm already aware.
We have no choice. It's gonna happen eventually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Will, I've actually gotten pretty into BDO.
Oh, really?
At first I thought you were
I'm
gonna
like
say
playing it right
BDSM.
now.
That's interesting. Wow. How do
Well,
you,
I mean that too, but like seriously, I mean, fuck.
how do you, how do you feel about it now that you like have a tighter grasp on it?
I definitely need to play it more before I'm comfortable with doing a should you play on it. But that should you play feels like it's gonna be at least like maybe 20 minutes worth of a video.
What you
Because
can
there
do
is
is be
a
like
lot of freaking systems that
You
are
could be like-
confusing the fuck out of people.
to make a point, like to reinforce that point. You can be like, yeah, my friend Nova Arby tried to play it with me, but he quit after like the first day. But I kept going and pushed on and found out that there's actually something worth loving here.
But that's because I'm
I-
fucking amazing.
I pushed on and realized, wow, this is actually a good game.
Yeah.
Wow, this
So
this,
Max
char-
can do a fucking video on it.
this character this character creator comes with the game. Who would have thought?
Yeah, right. Yeah, so go fucking.
Is the character creator actually insane like everyone says?
It's not like
Uh,
mega detailed, but it's like good. They look good.
There's a lot of like there's parts of the character body that you can do whatever you want with essentially, but I mean like if you really want to spend like an hour doing that shit, I guess so.
Can I give my character a big ass labia?
Kinda.
Oh, okay, good. A puffy vulva.
Puffy vulva, big fat juicy ass. I mean it's all there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Could it be like Pixar fat?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Cool.
think by default
whatever.
it is.
Whatever you want, baby.
As long as you make me calm.
As long as you
As long as you make me calm by the end of the night.
take a shit
Yeah.
on everything I've ever known.
Exactly.
Oh, there it is. Oh my god, 15 million.
What should I put on this fucking thumbnail?
Put a picture
In
of
Spanish. Comes in Spanish.
Alright, I'll do it.
Le cum.
Well, what's the context of
It's literally just like a scene in Final Fantasy 14, but instead it's like the villain and he's like, I bet you can't say anything, make a sentence without the letter A in it. And then my character is like, you thought you did something there, didn't you? And then he goes on this long thing with that, like a sentence that doesn't use the letter A. And then it just ends with like the other, like, my character's twin saying, fuck you! And then it just goes to the title screen. So, and I don't
really
really
gonna
call
put comes in Spanish?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
That's amazing.
Are you actually
Yeah,
putting
you-
"comes" in Spanish, or are you going to put the?
I am
Spanish
actually
word for
putting-
"cum"?
Oh. Lewis.
I'm dying. Yeah, what?
¿Cómo se dice en español come?
Pum?
Come.
Ah. Semen.
Well,
And then,
It's just semen.
no, semen. Semen.
Or
oh,
meco.
How do you spell that?
The latter is a more... It's like a less formal way to say it. Like,
That's
there's
even
a
better, actually.
formal
That's
way of
fine.
saying come.
I think a slang is more appropriate to say.
Well, come is already informal, so you better go Macca anyway. How do you spell that?
M-E-C-O.
Mecos en español.
Yeah.
Will, you should just rebrand your channel as Mecco.
Just
Well,
see how
what
many
do you
people
think?
get it.
What do you think I'm planning to call my OnlyFans the cum shelf?
Oh, shit.
True.
That's a really good,
Everything
funny idea.
makes sense now.
Hold on. I'm gonna move to my phone because I want to make me some dinner.
I put it in fucking translate. It says "Se correr español."
As caras comas do barcos do barreiro.
Elagor is like, I want to join you, but I can't join you just yet. Take this and farewell, and then he leaves.
Same.
Alarain looks like Poison Ivy here. Oh, you're still there. Cool. It got really quiet.
Yeah, I just finished the thumbnail. It's literally just the Shadowbringers title and then the Mecos en español.
Sounds pretty hot.
I'm gonna put
Thanks.
underneath it in parentheses comes in Spanish.
Yeah.
Mekos means come.
Yeah, just Mecos means come.
Oh. Yes, Guanto.
The school bit.
Oh my god.
False alarm. The kitchen was occupied.
Fucking you joined. I was just like, oh my god.
Hear me, please. You must understand.
My life is pain.
Yo, Mac.
What?
Did you fart? No. I saw the
Did you
chance.
fart with that big fat ass of yours?
I saw the
Damn, she
chance.
wasn't lying when that ass fucking explodes.
It's noticeable.
Okay, no. I actually wanted to ask. No. In general, how big are your files when you record something during a stream?
So the only time I've really done that has been as I've been playing SMT, and as a result, the streams, the files, the recording files are only like 2 or so gigabytes, and that's just because
What?
the game is very small and it's easy for the recording software to keep that compressed and small.
But does the game actually alters the size of the file?
No, it's not specifically the game as it is. Well, it's the game in the sense that it, like, if the game has a lot going on, I guess. It's just the way that video encoding works, where if, specifically with SMT, a lot of stuff is staying the same most of the time. Because
It's
it
just-
reuses so many assets and so many colors. It doesn't need to be that big. The file size doesn't need to be that big. But when it's something really big, like a big console game or whatever, or when I was playing, like, say, Hyrule Warriors, it gets big. It can get big because so much is happening and the camera's constantly moving. It's just kind of a result of how video encoding works. Where, it was specifically what it tries to do is, if nothing is changing from one frame to the next, it only registers what's changed and not everything. So if it stays the same, like right now, the background is basically staying the same. The way the video encoder is gonna encode it is that's essentially gonna act as a single image, and it's only going to record new stuff that is changing.
That's it's just that's cool. Okay, I can get the logic behind that. I know not every single file always has to be exactly the same, even if they last the exact amount of time. But for example, since I started doing the videos, whenever I record with my capture card, every file is like 10 minutes is approximately a gigabyte. Okay,
That's
but
a lot.
I mean it's at 1080p, so I can kind of
Yeah.
So I can kind of understand that. But for example, with OBS Streamlabs, 10 minutes, it's like over 2 gigabytes. So I'm like, I want OBS Streamlabs to record the exact same way my capture card software does it. But of course, for games I'm playing on my PC.
Mm-hmm. It could also be a settings thing. What settings you have for the video, or for the recording settings. I'm really not 100% sure what it could really be. What I will say is what I've done is whenever I have some B-roll that is like massive in size, one thing I've done, if I'm just going to be sitting on the B-roll and I'm not going to really be doing anything with it, what I've done is I'll actually throw it in I'll throw it in Premiere and I'll render it out as a MP4 file. Well, technically, I don't even think you really need to do that. But basically, what I'll do is I'll like render it out in a way that will try and like shrink the size more. And I found that saves some space.
So, but it's extra steps, right?
Yeah. This is something you might want to talk to my roommate about because he knows a lot more about video encoding and that kind of thing.
Yeah, it should. All I want is for the files to be about the same every time I record with my capture card. Again, 10 minutes, it's like approximately a gigabyte. And I think I'm already used to that.
One thing I will say is my roommate, he actually remembers you from Cat Malamar. And he's told me multiple times it's crazy to him that he didn't expect that I would know you.
Yeah,
like,
tell me. Thank you.
And it's like, yeah, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people from that weird ass era.
Those were fun times.
Yeah, it was fun. It kind of had to come to an end, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Principality's about to die. Jesus fucking Christ. Elagor, will you join me now?
Sorry.
Why not give me something? Thanks, son. You're welcome, father. Elagor is my father. He's Mr. Nandi.
I knew it.
I'm planning to record today, but I mean, while you're streaming, I could record Hades, because that's what I'm playing right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I just wanted to see this about the whole file size thingy. It's so weird.
Speaking of which, I actually just uploaded this 30-second video, and the thumbnail is Mecos in Espanol. Put in the Trios chat.
Oh my. It's gonna blow up.
No, it's not.
That's the video that gives you a new following, a new blow up.
It's not.
And they will call you Will Kamsaka.
Please do. That's gonna be my OnlyFans.
Do you think Trump's gonna open an OnlyFans? Now that he's banned from Twitter.
Do you think Joe Biden likes Mega Nex?
Yeah, probably. He was lying.
Likes what?
You have enough fans to be able to really reach him, Luis. Just tweet at him. He would have to. He would have to respond to you.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you, humans? Interesting. What do you want? Yes or no?
Oh my god.
Yes or no? I'm going with yes. Too bad. I have no business with you. He left. Have you guys ever wondered what the Channel Awesome crew would look like if they were Pixar?
No, and I don't want you to answer that.
Why not? Why don't you want to know?
Because I'm a booty smacking Jewish
Right.
boy.
I don't think that's a good enough excuse.
Oh.
Rat smacker.
One of their names was Jew Wario, so they have some Jews in there. Though he killed
Oh
himself.
my god.
That wasn't fun. Though he might have. Though there's also apparently he might have been a pedophile. Who knows?
That was like forever ago, and I don't remember if that was like confirmed or not.
It was theorized because it came out that apparently Channel Awesome found out that one of their partners was doing some pedophilic shit, and they covered it
I mean,
up.
how many came out last year? Like 5
Yeah.
big content creators?
Yeah. What the fuck is up with YouTubers and being fucking pedophiles right now? Like, why is this a thing?
I have no idea.
Because of the Carlson thingy?
Yeah, Carson, who else? Mini Lad was like right before, like not even a week later.
The entire Smash competitive scene.
Yeah, a ton of Smash competitors.
No, the Smash competitive scene, yeah. It's awful.
Mm-hmm.
Like, God, what the fuck is going on?
I know.
Everybody's
So-
blowhole.
So fucking weird.
Captain Zack, aka the guy who exposed Nairo, actually rapes Nairo.
What?
What?
Oh boy.
Hey, Vergs, thank you for joining.
I'm
So,
going
so the
home.
guy who exposed someone for being a piece of shit,
is actually
Oh,
a piece of shit.
turns out Nairo was one of the few falsely accused. Okay. That's still
It's like
fun.
puking on a pile of shit.
Damn. How the
Back.
turntables.
Thank you, angry video game nerd.
Yes.
That's like saying that the shit I took the other day was better than the one I took the day before that.
I haven't taken a shit in 1 week.
How you feel? You alright?
No, no, I'm
The
feeling
numbing
very-
finally wore off. Oh my god.
You can feel your lower lip again.
I can actually feel everything.
I'm
I
surprised
need new
you've been-
hemorrhoid cream.
I feel like I'm surprised you've been talking as well as you
Left
have. Just sandbagging what you just said, Will.
Because
Thank you.
I'm not acknowledging what
I
you
am a
said.
Chad.
I know you're not. You never do. You never.
not?
You never acknowledge me during.
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 Have you ever looked at Nova?
He
It's a
hasn't.
great specimen.
Oh fuck. You think so?
You think I'm pretty?
You think I'm a great specimen?
Oh my god, yeah, have you not seen that fucking ass?
Oh man. Oh. I'm so
Sorry,
flattered
boys.
that you like my eyes.
This is the part of the stream where we get real gay.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Came prepared.
Mac, how can I divide the audio from Discord and the audio of the game? So I can record right now.
So that was very frustrating. That I had to get my headset. That's actually the entire reason why I have this headset. I had to get a headset, plug it in, put that as a separate audio output source, separate from my speakers, and then I have to set it so that Discord comes out of the headset and that the game comes out of my speakers. That way I was able to separate them and treat them differently.
Huh.
And then just, of course, set the headset so that it doesn't get picked up on the recording.
Yeah.
It's one of those stupid, complex things that this is almost entirely because I don't have a mixer, a proper mixer or something.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fucked up because I don't even have a good headset. I have earbuds that I broke in March of last year, and they have been all I've had for the last few months. And some Bluetooth earbuds, but those are only for the gym.
Okay.
Okay. Guess I'll just fuck it. I don't even use game. I rarely use game audio on my.
Oh shit,
Oh.
Obama.
Oh fuck.
Face.
I
Oh.
can't believe it. Think that they've got a
No.
demon as guardian of the watchtower. The hell is the center thinking? Be careful in there. He's no pushover.
It's almost as if the demons and the people in the center are no different.
I couldn't hold a candle to the size of his ass. I
Michelle.
barely made it out with my ass.
He just
Michelle. It's Belphegor, I just realized.
I was gonna be like
"I've got
Michelle-
the biggest ass.
of
I was
all the
gonna say
times for you to
Michelle-
bring
Michelle
up
getting
ass.
shit.
I wasn't even thinking about it.
Of all the times for you to bring up ass, it's the demon that's taking a shit.
What a fucking demon, though.
What a
I always
fucking
feel like every time I see him, I
Chad.
feel like I can smell it. Like, it upsets me.
Bruh.
I feel like I'm in the room with him.
Hold on, I forgot. We need to voice him. I'm gonna voice him.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, my.
well, it looks like I have another visitor. I have to admit, it's pretty impressive you were able to see through the illusions guarding this tower. However, the last guy who came here ran away with his tail between his legs. A smart thing to do, to tell the truth. Will you be as foresightful, I wonder?
I fucking
Oh,
hate
that
you.
was a good one!
Damn, Shawty, I stink!
Damn, Shorty, I need to get some air freshener in here. Jesus.
You weren't lying.
Okay, let me see if there's like a guide.
Yeah, there's a ton of them.
I bet you Belphegor sits when he pees.
Probably. I think he sits all the time.
Yeah. Probably got hemorrhoids up the wazoo.
Just use strong physical attacks
I
and he should die.
I'm just saying, you've never seen Belphegor and Michelle in the same room.
That's a good point.
You,
know, I'm
you never
not-
have seen Belphegor.
You've never
and
seen
Michelle Obama.
Belphegor and Michelle Obama in the same room, you know.
That's
Point that
yeah,
out.
That's, yeah,
that out.
just think about that next time. The right.
Exactly.
Damn, Obama fought his
Republican.
own wife and lost.
Her farts were just too stinky.
While she was taking a shit.
Imagine,
He's
imagine
"Damn, it
losing to a
stinks, man."
dude who's actively taking a shit.
I would uninstall my game.
Yeah.
I would go probably take a shit, to be quite honest with you.
I'd be like, you know what? I feel a certain type of way now.
That is how I that is how I raise to godhood. And ascend to the next form as I go take a shit.
This is how I kill God. I take a shit. A really stinky one.
Me too. That's the best part.
That's the best part. I'm just saying, you've never seen Belphegor and Michelle Obama in the same room.
I think you know what the best part about Belphegor is? He is 100% accurate to the actual historical depictions of what Belphegor looks like.
Isn't he like actually like sitting on a toilet?
He's
the whole time?
actually taking a shit. The only thing that's different about him is they updated the toilet to look like a modern one.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of fucking hilarious. See, this is why I love SMT. They're super accurate to these various mythologies.
I know, now I get to fight a dude taking a shit.
Yeah.
Always wanted to do this.
Yeah, you can never. You can't really say that about mini games.
Mm-mm.
Ah. Everyone got so quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's because we're all focusing on Belphegor, trying to see if we can see his penis.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, have fun.
I'm having fun.
I'm glad.
What about you? Are you having fun?
No.
Oh.
I'm in a third world country. Does it look like I'm having fun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes, yeah. Why not?
Sometimes it...
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Cerberus froze over.
Fuck.
I'm not having fun. I'm using the gun in Hades. This weapon fucking sucks.
Why are you using it?
Foolish. And what was it? Last stream, I unlocked it.
Mhm.
So I was like, oh, let's try it out. And I left the stream mid escape attempt. So now I'm suffering through this.
Oh, I see.
I've been wanting to give that game a shot. Just haven't really gotten around to it. I'm trying to finish up Xenosaga 3 and World Ends With You Final Mix since the sequel's coming out, and it seems like in the sequel shit's gonna be continuing from the original, so yay, I gotta I want to refresh myself on things, as well as see the new content they added in the Switch version.
They call me Will Xenosaka.
Xenocon.
Sucker!
Xenosaka. I gotta pee, I'll be right back!
Okay. So, Lewis, what did you think of Monado Monday?
I fucking love that video.
That was a great video.
That's us. It's easy as that.
Exactly. I was really hoping I was a little worried that I wouldn't be able to send it to my roommate because I was thinking when he starts glowing that it was gonna turn into the that one weapon from the original Xenoblade. That's a spoiler, but thankfully no. So I was able to send that to my roommate.
Nice.
He hasn't finished Xenoblade, but he wants to go back and finish it at some point.
Kinoblade.
I've been wondering if it's like, could it be possible we might get another fucking Monolith Soft game announcement this year? Cause
That would be so cool.
Cause they've essentially put out a game a year since 2017. Because there was Xenoblade 2, 2018 had. Well, actually, 2017 had Xenoblade 2. 2018 had. No, they didn't put out a game a year because 2019 they didn't put out a game. They only put out Xenoblade DE in 2020.
Yep, they did.
Regardless, we've had some kind of Xenoblade news or thing each year because 2019 they announced DE. I think it's totally possible. Assuming they've been developing the next entry since they finished 2, we could totally see some announcement or something of it this year.
Yeah, and I mean, Future Connect really tempted a new game. Teased.
Especially, okay, so did you play Future Connected?
I did.
Okay. What did you think of the little things where it's like, oh, it's setting, like they kept talking about how they're setting the seeds for future games? What did you, like, pick up on? What'd you think?
I guess that there's gonna be a bigger connection. Like it's not just gonna be one focus world. That they're gonna connect it to 1 and 2.
So
That's kind of what I can remember.
So especially after, because I played Xenosaga 1 before playing Future Connected, and
Sorry to hear that. No, I'm kidding.
so Xenosaga 1, that alone was enough to make me pick up on what they were doing in Future Connected, and oh my god, it's kind of massive. Like, the implications of Future Connected are huge. And it's the kind
Are
of
they
thing...
finally making a good game?
It's the kind of thing where it's like, you're not gonna... I feel like most people are not going to get it unless they had played Xenosaga. I will say that Future Connected did have issues. But all I was really expecting was an epilogue, and I got a good but flawed epilogue. Some people, it seemed like they were wanting like a Torna-style expansion, and that just wasn't gonna happen because this came for free with the game.
Yeah.
But the implications are kind of massive, and you literally only need to play like maybe 3 hours of Xenosaga before you are like prepared to pick up on what they were planting in Xenoblade Future Connected.
Yeah.
It's kind of massive. I feel like that's really about all I can say, because that's all I can really say without just straight up going into spoilers on Xenosaga and Future Connected.
Fair enough.
I will say, I really, really, really hope the next game is Xenoblade X2. And I've been saying that since
I will mind an export just so, because, but a good port. I mean, a remaster.
Yeah.
Because
So,
independently, I just believe Xenoblade X looks ugly as shit. Not the world, the characters, of course.
the character models, I will admit, look really stiff. And that's part of why they went the direction they did with 2. I feel like they went a bit too far in the other direction, personally, but I totally get where they're coming from. I think how, like, Elma looks in Xenoblade 2 looks perfect. I think it looks perfect.
I mean, from what I know about X, she's the most decent-looking character in that game.
She is, yeah, she is the best-looking character. She's the main character. I hope that for an X2 they just drop... I would hope they just drop
the Avatar?
The Avatar, yeah. The Avatar didn't really add anything into the game outside of like, oh, you have a single character that you can just start from the beginning and build upwards from. While every character you could build and turn them into different classes, but they already had like a little ways into their class tree. While the Avatar started from 0.
Yeah.
But it's something where it's like, I want them to do an export, and then I want the game after that to be X2. And one thing I'll say, I've seen a lot of people say like, oh man, they should just port over X, and then give it a new like epilogue that ties up the plot of the story. That cannot happen. Way too much story was cut from X. If you go into a lot of the details of what they cut, things that are in the art book and like they said in various interviews, that is not something you can just add on a little bit of extra story and then, you know, tie it all up with a neat bow. That was like if in Xenoblade 2 they ended the game at Mithra being awakened. That's how much was cut. That was only like a third of the overall plot, if that.
Maybe that's why so many people hate the plot of X.
Well, that is part of it because the game is not story focused; it's gameplay focused. And in terms of gameplay, I think it's the best in the series. Especially in terms of exploration, it's kind of like a proto Breath of the Wild, which makes sense because Monolith Soft, worked on Breath of the Wild. A lot of the vast majority of Monolith Soft was not working on Xenoblade 2. They were off working on Breath of the Wild. Which I will say, that makes Xenoblade 2 an absolute marvel. It was a miracle of a game. I will never deny that.
Yeah.
And even if the game released in a unpolished, unfinished state, well, not unfinished, but just super, super rough, super unpolished. But when you take into account that only 40 people who work at Monolith Soft actually worked on the game, makes it much more understandable. That plus the fact that Nintendo likely rushed the game out. They probably told them we need to get it out this year because we need some big RPG. I disagree with that, ZK. I disagree with that. I don't care. I mean, like, the blade system, I like it, and it has a lot of good things about it, but I don't want them to... the blade system, to me, I just want that to be kind of like a one-and-done thing. I like what it does in terms of, like, the combat, but I don't like what it does in terms of basically everything else. There definitely are some things I want them to carry over from the 2 combat, though, like art canceling. Art canceling is a lot of fun. I don't know. I just really don't think they should do the blade system again, even if it was for some characters and others don't. They could definitely take some of the elements of it and like carry it over to other games, but I just don't think they should do it again. Not to mention that, like, if they had the blade system in there, as it was, that would mean they would just be copying, pasting blades over, and I just don't think that's a very Monolith Soft type thing for them to do in a series that's when they're not forced to start back over. Blades are just very unique to 2's world, and I think just copying, pasting it over into something else just because is lame and predictable.
Ouch. I just recorded only 15 minutes and it's 4 gigabytes.
Fuck. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. I don't know why. The others are a bit more understandable in size, I guess. Yeah, so what was different this time? What the fuck? Should check my settings again. Maybe if I lower it somehow. No. What if I use the stream encoder?
Maybe.
Let's try that. Oh, I should go get my dinner.
Go get food.
It's because the kitchen wasn't available. My sister was using it.
Call your sister a bitch and steal her food.
Vegetarian pizza. Not in the mood for that.
Oh. Why would you be in the mood for vegetarian? You?
Because it's vegetarian food.
Why? Yeah, but it's vegetarian. Ew. Hold on. What was that first attack? Believe. Oh. Believe doing the physical is actually way stronger than using the fucking gun. Belphegor's dead. We killed the man on the toilet. Where the fuck did Will and Glenn go?
Hola.
Oh, hello.
Oh, good. I don't know why I couldn't do it.
Oh. Where did Will and Glenn go? I forgot.
Yeah, they just died, right?
Yeah, it seems like they just died.
Yeah, so sorry if I was
Oh shit.
too accurate, because I was also recording.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'll be cooking something, so I can talk, no problem.
Okay.
Yes.
Give me. I'm gonna read off some of Belphegor's lines.
Okay, I don't think I can help with that considering I'm cooking, but go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do it, so you're fine. You're fine, my friend.
I'm not. I'm never fine.
Thank you, ZK. I love my hotel room. It's very nice. It's very dark right now because that's how I have my lighting set up.
Oh, skåbaren.
Oh, hey, welcome back. We were just talking about you and Will and how you two both
Yeah,
just
I
died.
know. I went to go get food.
Ooh.
Looks like I'm the only one who says what he's doing. I'm gonna take a shit.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
So he's gonna go turn into Belphegor.
No!
Oh man. Oh my god.
Anything but
Okay. Well, I beat up Belphegor, so now I'm gonna read him his last rites.
I'm so freaking proud of you, dude.
Thank you. I beat up a man taking a shit.
Yeah.
Such
If
power!
only your dad was here to see this.
A human, yet summoning and binding many demons to his will. Who are you? His toilet's still here. He's gone, but his toilet's still here.
Well, use it. No!
Yes?
I almost burned myself.
Oh, yes.
The flame wasn't coming out, so it almost hit my face.
It's not very cash money of you.
No.
Not very money off the oven. Because it's the classic case where the gas is coming out and all of a sudden it decides to work and the heat comes very close to you.
Yeah. That's not fun.
No, it's scary.
that baby.
I hope the sound of the eggs are not inappropriate for the stream.
No, it's not a big deal. It's not an issue.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. I only need to mix this up. I'll go ahead.
Will you open the door and go in? Yes.
No.
Perhaps.
Flight Siren is here. Siren is
Good for
singing
you.
in a sorrowful voice. Okay, bye. What?
So, how far are you into SMT2?
I am over halfway. There was, I will say, I got held up at a certain point because the game just kind of got, not long. It started getting, it got to a point where the game randomly, so the game up to a certain point has been story focused, where everything driving, like where you're going and all of that, is the story telling you where to go. And then randomly it gets to a point where it just tells you, hey, go explore. And they don't tell you what you need to do.
I hate
And
that
that's
so much.
and so that's way more like SMT1, which isn't a big deal, but it's a problem here because the game all the way up to that point had been very story driven. So the fact that it just randomly becomes exploration driven again was kind of confusing. It made me, I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be doing the right thing or if there was something I missed or what. So there was a while where I was just kind of wandering around, not sure what I was doing.
It's
And
kind
it
of like
didn't.
the Saga games.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was the point, if that's what I was supposed to do or not. So I was just like, ugh, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing or not. Hold on, what business is
Hold up.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I get it. You've said this speech to me like a million times. Where did Obama go? He was dying on the floor in front of Belphegor. Not literally dying, but he was dying. And then now he's just kind of gone. I did not free the prisoners. I probably should. I didn't think to free them. I forgot they existed. Sekushi.
Now my dogs are eating something off the floor and I don't know what it is.
Shut up, old man.
The future is now.
Shut up, old man. The future is now. I can watch porn on my laptop. Sex joke. Ha 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 ha. Laugh, everybody, please.
Okay. You're so funny.
Thank you.
I love funny men on the TV.
Ha ha ha. Why does it sound so easy to breathe on TV? Did you see the reports on those public TVs on the street? That Obama guy's been dishing out the dirt on what goes on in the center nonstop. I had a hunch that there was some nasty shit going on down over there. Looks like I was right. Those dirty bastards from the center, I'm on Obama's side. If he needs me to fight, I'm with him all the way.
Good old Obama.
Apparently, they've got some strange radiation coming out of the factory. It's rumored that if your intelligence isn't at least 10, the radiation will warp your senses. Yo, I've got some great info for you. Buy me a miracle tonic and I'll clue you in on it. Sure. Thanks a lot, bud. Alright, here's the scoop. You've heard about the strange radiation that's been emitted by the factory, right? Well, it turns out it's not radiation, but actually singing. Oh, so that's what the siren was about. Not just any singing, but the song of the siren, which is said to seal the souls of those who hear it. That's not all, though. Siren was living happily in the abyss with her lover, but then some of the temple knights kidnapped her and brought her to the factory. Since then, they've been broadcasting her song all throughout the factory to brainwash all the workers. But Siren isn't doing this intentionally to manipulate the humans. She is mourning the loss of her lover and singing in sadness. Poor girl, that Siren. Trapped there, all she can do is sing. So I don't think I can actually free the prisoners because Siren is brainwashing them into wanting to be there.
Me too.
I wish that were me.
You're playing Earthbound.
Yes? Where the fuck did Will go?
Gonna dump.
Oh, that's a big ass dump then.
You have to let him go, Mac. He's not coming back ever.
No,
It
the
was-
accident wasn't my fault.
Me either.
It was mine, though.
Don't you dare take the blame.
Apparently Capcom went and deleted some of their tweets from 2008 to 2009.
Smart.
What did Capcom tweet, though?
They were probably real racist.
Yeah, probably. What did they
I mean-
do? I'm trying to see what they tweeted.
You think I'm lying?
Oh, shit.
Maybe it was nothing but Resident Evil 6 cocksucking.
It was, urinal cakes are cinnamon flavored. I mean, scented! Scented! Capcom tweeted out that urinal cakes are cinnamon flavored.
What the fuck?
Imagine
Oh,
being
they-
a guy. Imagine like being someone who just tries to make 1 million accounts on every single fucking platform for these companies, so that eventually, when the company wants to open something up on that platform, you can sell the account to them for a large amount.
Perhaps.
It's ridiculous.
Thanks.
I just killed the dog.
Good for you. Killed the dog with the titties?
The dog with the titties.
Kind of nice.
Some of those.
Titty dog. Hello, Akira.
Oh yeah.
Hello, yeah, thanks for coming the first time. It's fun. Stop it with the sneezing. Hey, you can stop. I said stop!
Oh my god, please.
If you don't stop sneezing, I am gonna beat your ass like Mr. Nandi. Yes, Elcrest, I'm gonna slap you for losing your SSD. How big was your SSD? Was it a gigabyte? If so, you absolutely deserve it.
Mac, how big is your SSD?
My SSD is a terabyte. I have 2 of them.
Ooh, big boy.
500 gigabyte SSD! Elcrest lost a 500 gigabyte SSD. Oh my god, you absolutely deserve to be slapped.
Was it an M SATA?
I don't know, was it? Let's ask Elcrest.
Totally was. I can tell.
While he's typing about that, you still have a Final Fantasy VII stuff from today.
Good
Right?
game.
The trademark.
Oh yeah. That happened today.
Yeah, that trademark is crazy. Akira, they. Do you mean like the sprites for the demons that you're talking about? Because for the demon sprites, they actually revamped them and they made them look like the official Kaneko art, as opposed to just using the Kaneko art as a basis for the demon sprite. Though I do say I kind of miss how we we lost out. We no longer have some of these like wackier demons that are like fucking crash test dummy. I wish that one would come back in SMT5.
When Jack Frost looked like an actual snowman.
Yeah.
Those were the days, because I wasn't even born yet.
Oh, the press turn icon. Okay, so those icons don't represent press turn in this game, but rather they represent how many enemies you're fighting. So right now I was fighting 4 of these guys, but then I killed them all. They just repurpose those icons for a number of different things in later games because they're kind of iconic to the series. Yeah, I want Suicide Squad to come back. I want a guy to feel very suicidal in these games. Oh, but yeah, I really hope the trademark, the Final Fantasy VII trademark, ends up being what we think it is. Because,
Crisis Core remake?
Yeah, I would really like that, because specifically one that irons out the issues. If they're they're clearly willing to go back and like change up the story. I would love it if they went back and just iron out some of the story issues of Crisis Core. Mainly involving a certain character based on a certain Japanese singer who, through pure money, forced his way into Final Fantasy.
Wow. Genesis?
Genesis is based on the actor. He's based on and played by the singer Gact.
Never heard that name before.
I didn't until I played Final Fantasy VII. He did the theme song for Dirge of Cerberus, and he because of that he ended up working his way into the post-credit scene of Dirge of Cerberus, in which it's like, oh, I've come back to life, and it's like, oh man, it's Angeal, but we don't know who the fuck this is. And then Crisis Core came out, and explained who that was. But he's just so awkward of a character to me.
I don't know much of Crisis Core outside of what I know from Final Fantasy VII, except that people say Genesis is one of the stupidest characters in 7 ever made.
Yes.
That's all I know. I don't know why.
He's
What's
really
the purpose?
stupid. A lot of it is just Gact through power, fame, and money shoehorned his self-insert character into Final Fantasy VII, and what was it? Square Enix let it happen because it allowed them to give Zack a final boss.
Ah,
Yeah. That wasn't Sephiroth because they didn't want the final boss to be versus Sephiroth.
still,
A
it's
lot of
so
the
stupid.
extended 7 universe is kind of stupid.
A lot of it is. Crisis Core is the only one that is like people consider to be like good, and even that has problems. So that's why I want them to try and iron it out.
Mhm.
The problem that I have with the extended universe of 7 is continuity-wise, it doesn't make sense. Because a lot of the characters that are mentioned, they could have like maybe made like little Easter eggs with like, oh well, he's kind of mentioned in this part in the original Final Fantasy VII, but like none of that really exists because they obviously made those games as they went.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's my big problem with it is canonically it just doesn't really fit. That they're just kind of forcing it to fit.
Yeah, I think
That's what I'm interested in seeing in the remake to see, like, because they're obviously gonna add them in.
Mm-hmm.
Probably why the remake. Honestly, that's probably why the remake story is so different because they're like, oh well, now we can add in these characters that we made later on.
Yeah, we can
and make
better
it make
incorporate
sense.
them.
Yeah.
Plus, they did say in an interview, or Nomura said in an interview, how he had been talking to Kitase about how it's going to be a while in between each of these installments, and they want to try and keep interest going in the project. And they'd hinted that one of these ideas would be to bring back some of the extended universe stuff to try and fill in some of the gaps a little bit. And I think that's totally possible, specifically with a Crisis Core remake, because that's something that you could actually implement without it really spoiling too much. Because I think it'd be awkward if they did a Dirge of Cerberus remake before the Final Fantasy VII remake finishes.
We still haven't even seen Vincent on the remake.
Yeah. You know what's gonna suck? You know what's really gonna suck about if they remake Crisis Core for the 7 universe, for the 7 remake universe? It would really suck. They're gonna have to redo it without Rick Gomez as Zack, and that sucks because I don't care for Zack's new voice actor, and Rick Gomez is just perfect.
Wait. In this remake, he has another voice actor?
Yes, Zack has a different voice actor in the Final Fantasy VII remake.
And what happened to the old one?
He just got recast because they recast basically everyone for the remake. Cloud is no longer Steve Burton. I don't know anyone else from the cast. I only know Steve Burton is Cloud and Rick Gomez is Zack. I know Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 was played by one of the fucking Backstreet Boys.
Yeah. It was like Lance Bass or something like that.
It was Lance Bass. I forgot his name, but it was Lance Bass. Anyway, Glenn, do you want to play the voice here?
Oh my gosh, sure.
Okay.
Oh! Hell with it, I quit.
Really calm down.
Eh? What is it? You want to know what I'm up to?
Eh?
Eh?
Nandita? Eh?
Eh? Well, you see, my ambition is to see the halls of the abyss for myself, so I've been trying to open a door there. But I can't seem to get it to work, no matter what I do. I know how to get there in theory, but not in practice. Do you want to hear how it's supposed to work? No!
Yeah.
Nani!
Sorry,
Nut?
boys. I
Nani?
did more than go pee.
You took a massive fucking plutonium shit.
Yeah, you're gone.
Now I was packing.
Oh. You're packing?
I am packing.
Going where?
I'm going to New York tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you did say
You
you were
did
doing
tell
that.
me. Ooh. What's in New York?
Marburg.
Ooh.
Kind
You
of.
gonna say like, "What's up, baby girl? You gonna touch my butthole?"
Well, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Why wouldn't I?
I guess. That's very
But yeah, I'm
true.
gonna go visit her, see the sights. I've never been to New York before, so I kind of want to see it. Despite the fact that it's all COVID infested.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck.
Thank you.
Probably get a
Come
test
back
when
dead.
get
Let me
get
know.
get a test when you get back.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We get a test and then like
Yeah.
quarantine for a little bit.
Yeah, especially
God.
if you're gonna come up here towards the end of the month.
Yeah, I'll do that. And then once it's confirmed negative, I'll go up to you.
Cool. Anyway, we were so we beat Belthagor, and then afterwards
Oh, yeah.
we beat Belthagor,
Oh, really? Sorry?
and then we found out that Obama was 100% right. There was someone up on, there was something in the tower that was keeping those people from wanting to leave.
Thanks, Obama.
It was a siren that her singing brainwashes basically everyone who was hearing it that was working there and forced them to work. And we're trying to figure out a way to stop her. And we have also learned that she is from the Abyss.
Oh, well,
And the reason why she is singing is because she misses her boyfriend. So it seems like we're gonna be going to the Abyss to get her boyfriend, so she'll stop singing.
I'll show you. Okay.
All right, okay,
Why?
Glenn,
You should make Obama. You should make Obama his boyfriend.
All right, here's the deal. Oh. Boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay. All right,
What you
here's
said
the
about
deal.
being
You
a
need to
diary.
find 4 magical dolls, each infused with a special power. Then you need to find a place. You need to place them in the right formation in a place
great
where
writing.
this world's energies are in sync with those of the abyss.
They misspelled sync.
They did.
Oh man, it's a cinch.
It's a cinch.
Then the portal to the abyss will open. I watched too much Supernatural.
I also main Dark Knight in Final Fantasy 14.
Exactly. The problem is, out of those 4 dolls, I only have 1 because I'm stupid. So do you want to have the sleeping doll I've got? What if you said no? Would you get like a game over?
He's like,
Alright, here
Okay, then I'll keep it. He just keeps it.
Oh.
Oh, good news. Elcrest found his 500 gigabyte SSD.
nice.
Jesus Christ. How much did that cost you? Fuck.
Depending on the
500
SSD
gigs
brand,
aren't
not
really-
that much. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really not that much anymore.
A 500 gig SSD?
Yeah. Like SSDs are
Maybe $100.
not that much anymore.
Maybe, depending on the company.
Yeah, I was gonna say depending on the brand, really, because you go to Staples, you can find like a 240 gig for like fucking $40.
Dude, I work at Staples. We don't have that for SSDs.
Hold on, I'll link that for what I see at least for on the online website. Because that's what
Are
me
you
and my
gonna
boss
tell
buy.
Will that he's fucking wrong?
Yeah, about your place of fucking work.
Yes.
Yeah. Stupid bitch.
You little cocksucker.
How the fuck
You gotta-
dare
You gonna fucking tell me I'm wrong even though you work there, you stupid piece
What
of
is
shit?
wrong with you?
bitch? Also, here's the $33 SSD.
Yeah, fucking read them and weep, asshole.
33 fucking bucks.
Yeah.
That's right. Now say you're fucking sorry to Will,
Oh my
goddammit.
god. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking
You're
idiot.
fired.
I am
You're
a fucking-
fired.
I'm a fucking idiot. I kept thinking
Alright,
100 gigabytes was a terabyte.
Oh
No,
yeah.
you gotta relinquish your channel to Nova here. It's now his channel.
You're substitute, by the way.
Exactly.
Oh my god, okay.
Don't worry. Some people are just born stupid. It's okay.
Yeah,
Well, now you need to do an apology video on your channel.
I do. I
I'm that would be funny as like
I-
a joke thing. Just like I apologize for like.
But you gotta,
Zach,
you
please
gotta
make that.
No,
I need-
for real. Like you would get so many views, you'd get so many dislikes. But
I-
if one of your hashtags was call me Carson allegations or some shit like that, you'd get so many views, but you'd have so many fucking dislikes.
the thumbnail
from
needs
it.
to be Carson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
but
then
it's
it's
just you
just-
apologizing for the
Yeah.
SSD thing we just had.
No, like my story with Call Me Carson, and you're like, guys, I work at Staples, and I did not realize that a 500 gig SSD wasn't actually a terabyte. I thought that shit was a lot more
I
expensive
did
than
not
it was.
realize 500 gigabyte SSD was
I was
that
like-
much.
I was
I
like,
apologize.
It's like I bought 200 gigabyte internal, or 1 terabyte SSDs internal. What, like, how is it? How could you get it for $30? What the fuck?
Look,
I
man, don't
bought
try and
one,
save
like,
your shit
last
fucking down,
summer.
like, seriously.
And then I was like, oh wait, 500 gigabytes isn't that?
Please make a fake apology video. I will fucking love you if you do.
Oh god.
I just want to see how you do that.
Whatever.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sick
we
of
just
You
need
had
trying
to do it on like a
video.
burner account or something like that, just in case you legit like get shit on.
We just need to call our response video the problem with Nova Arby.
Make sure your
Please do.
arms, make sure your arms are crossed and you sigh at the beginning of the video.
Yeah, and then make sure the thumbnail is like that Linus Tech face.
Yeah,
Wait, I'm scared. Who is this?
Lewis, I
Linus
can't
Tech,
believe
hold on, I'll show
you're
you.
getting
You've
rid
seen it before.
of the integral shelf of the game shelf.
Who's this?
I thought it was the cum shelf.
This is
It's
Shaden.
me. It's me.
This is Shaden.
It's me.
Oh, sorry. I'm not looking at a cell phone because I'm doing the dishes. And by dishes, I mean
Oh
your
no!
mom.
That was
Oh.
our first mistake.
God,
No, I'm
Like,
kidding.
it's
Doing the
this.
dishes.
I'm canceling the game shelf now.
I'm
You
kidding.
made a
I fucking
sexist
love you.
joke.
Gaslight the game
What-
shelf for doing
what
the
are you-
dishes.
What are you doing? What are you doing? The shelf? What are you doing with the shelf though? Without the game shelf, it's just gonna be the game.
Oh, I'm moving out.
Oh, neat. Are you being with roommates or on your own place?
No, still with my family to another house because reasons.
Ah,
but as soon
Move
as
to my backyard.
actually, yes. I was about to say at the first chance I get, like once I start to get a very stable income, maybe once I open the Patreon, perhaps. I might move to an apartment with roommates because I
Yeah.
want to be more independent.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's always good. There's no need to rush, but it's definitely good. That's my plan for this spring. I want to be I want to try to put a down payment on something. And then
Good luck, Shaden.
everyone's yeah. Will,
I'd be
come
real
move to
proud of you.
Arizona with me.
Anyway,
Do
it
what?
looks,
I'm sorry, hold on.
whatever. I'm doing the thing. It looks like somebody tried to open a portal to the abyss here. Will you use the 4 dolls to open a gate to the abyss? Yes. Will you use the laughing doll? Yes.
Yeah,
You place
baby.
the laughing doll in its proper spot. Will you use the crying doll?
baby.
Yes.
Mhm.
You place the crying doll in its proper
baby.
spot. Will you use the
Yeah,
angry
baby.
doll? Yes.
Yes,
You
baby.
place the angry doll in its proper spot. Will you use the
Baby.
dancing doll? Yes. You
Oh,
place the
baby.
dancing doll in its proper spot. Look at the dancing doll. He looks like he's having fun. Oh no, a slime! It's dead.
Made me want to shit.
Yeah, it's slime.
Final
The
funny
final
house.
funny house.
Amazing. Dude, I can't go to California. I like having money and
Yeah,
not
right.
paying $10 million for a house. Okay, Hedgehog,
Yeah,
if you
no
fall off
kidding.
my lap again, I'm going to scream. Just stay in my lap, buddy. I'm
You
doing
have
this
a
for your own
hedgehog?
safety. Yeah, his
Cool.
name is Bonsley.
What's up,
Yeah.
Bosley?
I just
He's a
want
good
to
boy.
be featured on Vagrant's YouTube channel, like really, really badly.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still playing BDO, so.
I want you to get my initial reaction. No,
Oh, I
that's
need
me
30
leading the
fucking-
show. What you
Wait, what?
could hold on. I was basically just telling you, all right, this is what I want to do in your video, and I was like, wait, that's fucking what am I doing?
Oh,
What
shit.
I said I offer an idea.
I'm going to the expanse, not the abyss.
To the
expanse.
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 Who
Yeah,
got
but
We
it?
what
entered
you
the
do?
expanse. I forgot that the abyss was the expanse.
Anyway, Glenn, what you could do.
Why doesn't anybody shut the fuck up? Alright, go on.
Anyway. Anyway, Glenn, what you could do is because I'm not gonna lie, my first impressions of the game are pretty bad. So you could just be like, yeah, I have some impressions I could talk about if you want to include me in your video, but that could be like my first
No, I got
impressions
an
versus-
idea. I got
Yeah.
an idea. I'm gonna be like, so I'm gonna start the video off with one of my good buddies, Nova Arby, and he's gonna tell you his experiences, and it's like it just cuts to you, and you're like, the game is shit. Well, excuse the fuck out of me. This is not what we talked about. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm fucking ass. This game's ass. Everything's ass. And it's just like me having a bad time and complaining about it. But they're just like first impressions. So it's like once you delve deeper, there's actually a pretty good game to find. And that'll be like your take on it. You'd be like, unlike my good buddy Nova Arby here, I actually trekked forth and decided to look into the rest of the game and actually take some time to really dig into it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I already got 20 hours into this character.
That's awesome. But yeah, that'd be a cool idea if you want to do that. Big a cold open.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, left.
He left us? What the
I was
boo-hoo?
gonna ask him if he wanted to play 14 with me, god damn it.
Yeah, he
Hold on,
left.
No.
He left because I was like, "You're hotter than HTTP."
No, he'd
You're hotter
probably
than
make like a
fucking
diaper joke and then like
goat's
ask to make out
milk.
with me. Oh shit.
Wait, he would ask to make out with me? Fucking sweet.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, fucking
Knowing
time,
Shaden.
dude. Like,
It's about time Shaden asked me to kiss him.
I mean, if you ain't kissing your homies goodnight, are you really fucking a homie?
Yeah, right?
Peter Sen.
That's just not acceptable.
It's not Peter Son.
Yeah.
It's Peter Sen.
Wait, I got this guy.
Okay.
Are you from the human world? Then by any chance do you know what happened to my lover? My lover, Siren, was kidnapped by someone and brought to your world. They probably wanted to use her song to enthrall others. To tell the truth, I, too, was enslaved by her song, initially. But as we spent time together, we ended up falling in love. We were together for a long, long time. My body grew old and weak. And so, I cast it aside so I could be with her forever. I am nothing but a soul now, and in my state, I'm powerless to save her. That makes me so sad, so frustrated. Please, bring me to her, I beg you.
This guy sucks. Fuck this guy.
Will you take Peter Sid to Siren? Yes.
I thank you for your kindness. I won't be any help in battle, but I will come with you.
Cool. Thanks for
He just
joining the
plays-
party.
He plays the hunting horn.
Yeah, he
He
does.
gets to come.
He gets to come.
What? So this is something that just occurred to me. There seems to be like a theme of romance in this game, a weird theme of romance. Where like,
I thought you were talking about like us.
yeah, there's this weird romance.
We
thing
are
you
all
guys
pretty
going for.
fucking
What's up
gay.
with
There
that?
is a lot of sexual tension in this fucking chat room.
Oh,
It needs to be
definitely.
addressed.
It does
Yes.
need to be addressed. The elephant in the room. Glenn, I've been noticing you look at my ass. We need to talk about that.
I've been looking at your ass since day one, dog. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is wrong with you if you haven't noticed it by now.
Oh my god. And while we're on the subject, Lewis, I saw
Yeah.
you. I saw you.
Like, it just
I saw
stopped in the
you.
middle of-
I saw. It's just so hard to admit. I saw
What did
you with a picture of Mac, and you were kissing it
Boy,
That
you
was,
gay.
in the backyard of the streamer house.
that was only once.
Guys, let's all get a YouTube house.
I want a YouTube house with all of us, like really
Oh my-
badly.
that would be so fucking cool. By then, Mac will be carrying us. Luis will be right behind him, and I'll just, be sleeping on the couch. Yeah.
I'll just be sleeping on the couch.
What is Will gonna be doing?
He's gonna be fucking sucking my toes, dude. Like, I told you, I was looking at his ass since day one.
I don't think so. I am the second most subscribed out of all of us. I'm just sorry. If anything, Glenn, me and you are gonna be
What does
looking
that have to
hard.
do with anything with you sucking my toes, dude? Like,
I'm not gonna do it on my own volition. I'm going to only suck your toes if I lose a bet and nothing more. And I won't be losing.
So what you're saying is that you wouldn't actually do that for your homie.
Well, if you really needed it.
Well, this has become very awkward. So
If you really needed it, that's when I would. If you don't, then fuck off.
been very disappointed tonight.
Just the fucking.
Tonight's been disappointing across the board.
Not only are you going to New York without my permission,
Did you forget to ask someone first? Not only are you going to New York without my permission.
you signed a contract deal that you wouldn't do this kind of shit to me.
That you come pick me up whenever you go somewhere.
Yeah.
Will,
But sit
you-
here on my fucking ass this weekend because yo bitch ass.
Will, you should take a plane to RDU and pick my dad up.
What is RDU?
Raleigh Durham United. That's the airport here.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Raleigh something university. I was like, United to college.
No,
Yeah.
no, that's just a fucking airport. What the fuck is that one on the right? A machine rabbi. Holy
You gotta
hell, that's
capture it.
awesome.
Get your Pokeball.
I'm getting it ready. Hi, friend.
Get your Pokeball.
Order number
Call 'em
22.
a
Capture traders and bring them to the
Dang it.
center. Yes.
I keep forgetting that
In
the S
order.
word is banned on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't say
No,
it.
that's
What if I said sample?
That would be.
Oh.
fine.
Oh no. You're fucked.
What if I said? Even that, I'm like.
What if I said simply?
I was going to say that, and then you took my thunder.
And you fucked me.
I want you guys to know I've been farting this entire time.
I fucking believe that shit, dude. Like, for real.
The size of your ass? Don't be lying.
So what do you call your your one friend, Will?
Hmm?
Seamus?
Shaden.
Silex? Oh, Shaden.
Yeah. Shaden.
Tell him
yeah.
I have like 40 titles now. Because I've been fucking grinding that shit.
Oh, you mean the one who showed us video? Oh yeah, I'll tell him.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll tag him in the trios right now. I accidentally moved to the other PC.
Main goal right now is to get 50.
My main goal was to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
I did get contacted by a rather big YouTuber like a couple weeks ago.
Cool.
What's up?
He was just like, hey man, like your videos, you should do this kind of stuff because this is what I do. And he like recommended me some like for instance, you were talking about like audio mixers earlier. He was like, this is what I use. This is like all the stuff that I do. He was just kind of like, I guess like he was like giving me advice, but I mean, we also just shot the shit for like an hour.
Hey, that's always nice. Yeah, that's. I always love when that kind of thing, like that kind of thing happens when someone just reaches out to you or whatever. It really feels like in the last year, like I've gotten to know a lot of other YouTubers that, some of whom are around the same size as me, some are lower, some are way greater. Like I've become friends with Johnny Awesome, who's like pretty damn big.
He's awesome.
He's huge.
He's huge. But it's like, yeah, it is pretty nice when like you get to make friends with some other people, not even just because they're like big YouTubers, but it's just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Me too. Can't
Us.
wait to fart.
Now I need to figure out
That's
what
what I'm saying.
I mean blow up. I mean blow ass.
There you are.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is this your first time meeting your girl? Well-
Yeah, in person.
Ooh, nice. Are you excited? Are you
Yeah,
nervous?
I really am. Not really. Like, it's just kind of like I'm super excited, but nervous is not one of the feelings I feel. I'm just like, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be such a good time. I mean, I already know what she looks like. I can spam Snapchat all the time.
Nice.
So like, I'm, nothing to really be nervous about, to be honest. So I'm
Oh.
super excited.
I hate to interrupt this little thing, but we got another cutscene. Will, you're gonna be reprising your role as Peter Sen. Does anyone want to play Siren? Remember, these two are a very loving couple. So you're probably
you
gonna
gotta
have
be
sex
Siren.
with each other. So whoever
Okay.
ends up playing Siren has to have sex with Will.
Glenn's playing Siren.
Cool. Siren is singing.
My
in a
pussy's so wet
sorrowful
for you.
voice.
Okay, please. Siren! Stop singing such a sad song! I am here now!
Please fuck me. I mean, my love.
Is that really what you want? Right now?
In front of the boy.
In front of a leave?
I don't give a
Can we
shit.
go home and get some McDonald's first? Don't you want some Dairy Queen?
I've been waiting to get D'd down all fucking day, dog.
My love!
Okay,
Such
okay,
gross language!
Let me take it seriously. Oh, my love. Oh, really?
Fuck yeah, baby! It's me!
Fuck
You
yeah,
look like
baby!
Beautiful Joe. I thought for sure I'd never see you again.
Well, you thought wrong, bitch!
It's a huge bulge you got there.
Siren!
Yes. Siren quotation marks. My love. You would give me the ellipses, you fuck.
Yeah, get wrecked. Hey! You ain't supposed to give it back?
Are you guys
cut.
gonna fuck or what?
Yeah.
They're not saying anything.
I leave! I can't
Shove that
possibly
nipple
thank
up
you
my
enough.
ass.
Shut up, dear! The two of us will return to the abyss. Never again will I leave her side. Thank you, and farewell. We will never forget you. We just ride home in the fucking Honda.
Quest complete. The Honda. We got a fucking Honda Civic.
I like the whole thing where it's just like, I leave, thank you. That you just say something that's like, shut up. I leave, thank you for getting us.
Shut your fucking lips.
Shut your whole mouth. Now that I found you, you're not getting away. Cállate, bitch. Oh god.
Okay, now we're gonna go back. We're gonna free all those prisoners.
Hell yeah.
Omelette du fromage.
Fish au chocolate.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
Omelette du fromage!
Omelette du.
Oulé poo poo shatty au revoir. Oh, there he went.
Omelette du
There he is.
fromage.
Omelette du fromage. Omelette.
Omelette du fromage.
Fromage.
Omelette du fromage.
You guys
Omelette du
just-
fromage.
What?
He farted.
Elcrest,
He
tell me
farted?
you heard that!
What happened?
Oh my god!
Wait, what happened? I want to know.
Tell
I
us
didn't know
before
if
we die.
Elcrest heard that. Oh my god. Okay, so you know how my headset, anytime the battery gets low, it goes, battery low.
Yeah, only they can hear that. We can't.
Yeah, I know.
Just like mine.
Yeah, so my headset, I'm borrowing, the headset I'm wearing right now, I'm borrowing from Ivy, and it just went, it just went in a really deep, manly voice, battery low. And it fucking killed
Battery
me.
low.
If you don't fucking do
funny.
something about this shit, you about to get fucked.
I need to figure out what the plug is.
Oh my god.
It seems like I can just plug in, my normal headset plug.
www.maccitsfuck.com.
Oh, I'm about to type that in right now.
Yeah, tell me what you find. Actually do that, tell me what you find.
Alright, so, incognito browser,
Not working.
and, let's see what comes up.
Hold on.
What was it, Mac? Is it Max? Mac gets
I can't hear you guys anymore.
Yeah, maccitsfuck.com. He can't hear us, also, apparently.
MacGetsFucked.com.
Oh, it's
Abigail,
it's
Legit
Gab
can't hear you
you.
guys anymore.
Abigail Mac gets fucked hard. For now, maybe we'll come back to it later, but
Fuck.
Macri, can you hear us now? I guess he can't.
uh-oh. Gabby says, Mac, why are you living in a motel? He looks really disappointed that he can't hear us.
Why the fuck can't I hear y'all bitches?
Yeah.
He's just like, I hate my fucking life. Why can't I hear my friends? It sounds like his headset's probably dead.
Yeah,
Probably what it is.
I think something's wrong.
Yeah, he needs to get shit.
Oh my god. Good thing this is all gonna be on the fucking stream.
I'm trying to. I can't hear anything.
Oh, we
I
know.
love you.
I love you, Stinky. Magdini Malibu.
Omelette du fromage.
Fish au chocolate. The game shelf, are you there? Lewis.
Yes, the game shelf.
Yeah?
Are you there?
Oh, okay. Just
Come
making sure
in
you're
the game shelf.
I'm here. What's up?
If I ever did a crossover with you, that's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna be like game shelf. The game shelf.
Hey, the game
your comment should be like that's not my name. It's just my channel.
People
like,
will
don't-
call me.
Don't talk
like-
silly. The game shelf.
Come on now, the game shelf. Calm down.
Exactly. I don't need you to have any stats with me. The game shelf. That's not very cash money of you.
It's not very cash money.
It's definitely not very
Um,
cash money.
You guys can flip flop between calling me Nova Arby and then Grave Sokka.
No, I'll just call you Butthole.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you didn't see that one coming, did you?
No, I did not. It's about to. You want to go?
You want to square up, bitch?
Yeah, like, let's go outside.
Okay.
I got heartburn,
Let me
bitch.
get
I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh shit! I
Let me
can
get
hear
my-
you.
Hey.
I can hear you guys
Fucking
again.
go back to not hearing us, cause this is some dumb shit.
Yeah, me and Glenn are about to fight. You missed the whole damn thing.
Oh
Yeah.
damn! I can't wait to hear it later in the VOD, because it seemed like you guys. So OBS was still picking you guys up. I just couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I was about to smack the dick out of Will's mouth and tell him to square up, but
Hey,
I guess
you
not.
know what? You want to tussle, mate? Hey, come
Yeah.
on outside. I'll show you a fool.
Gab, I live in a
Yeah.
hotel because I live in one. I'm like Travis Touchdown.
Virgin?
I'm a
You're
virgin.
way hot. You're way
It's a
hotter than
virgin.
Travis Touchdown.
A virgin. And your ass is much fatter too.
I'm a
Exactly.
virgin. I'm a virgin until the second game.
You're also in Smash, unlike Travis Touchdown. So
Mac is in Smash. What would all of our Smash intro cards say?
Macca farts on the competition.
Macca reveals his juicy ass.
Macca twerks for the business.
No, it's Macca reveals the goods.
The fucking Lewis's would be the game shelf comes. Just that's it.
The game
Just
shelf,
comes.
mecos.
Mecos. Mecos en español. Someone make these title cards. I don't. Oh my god.
We still need to make the Biden rigs the election or something.
Yeah,
Or
it'll,
what was it,
that'll,
rigs
it'll
the
be.
vote?
Yeah, Biden rigs the. It was rigs the election. What we should do is we should make our own Smash Bros. With our own title cards, and then DLC will be Biden.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Perhaps.
And, Glenn's would be fucking.
Vagrant vapes the shit. No, vapes the competition.
Vagrant
There we go.
quits DCUO.
Oh shit, that's true.
Vagrant
Vagrant.
sleeps with me.
Vagrant, I don't fucking have a catchphrase. God damn it.
Vagrant chaps my ass.
Vagrant gets like really dry lips and has to get lip balm, and it kind of sucks. But he like says hi to Mario or some shit.
The whole fucking thing.
I want it to be revealed one word at a time too.
No, it like cuts away every time it reveals a word. It's like, it like shows my gameplay. It's like Vagrant cuts to me like doing my grabs. Has, and then it goes to like some more gameplay. Like my reveal trailer is like 10 minutes long.
Fucking
Vagrant
Elgress
gets a
just
drug
said-
addiction.
yeah,
Yeah.
Vagrant gets a drug addiction. Vagrant gets addicted to opioids.
Oh shit. Vagrant gets rickrolled.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Nova
got shit?
Arby gets.
Hold up. Look at this meme I just found.
Nova Arby kink shames the competition.
Vagrant becomes a furry.
These two characters are direct counters of each other. They're Echo. Who would our Echo Fighters be? What's another content creator who could be our Echo Fighter?
My foot.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Come on, any other YouTuber that could be our Echo
Bitch.
Fighters?
My Echo Fighter would be the game shelf.
El Game Chill. Oh my
No,
God.
but not Lewis's game shelf. The other fucking guy.
There's another guy?
Yeah, there's another guy that's called the game shelf.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Gaming shelf is the name.
The other
There we
guy. Oh,
About time
my
he
Echo
changed his name
Fighter
to
is.
fucking anus.
My Echo Fighter would be Gabby.
Yeah,
Your
probably.
Echo Fighter would be my
Oh,
lunch.
So you mean the gaming shelf will be my Echo Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
like
you-
what
you-
my
you-
Echo
what
Fighter? What
content
content creator would be your Echo Fighter?
Sorry, I got lost in the conversation.
Okay, Glenn's would be the gaming shelf. Mac would have Gab.
Gab Mew.
Big braps ahoy.
Big.
I don't know if Gab is here, but if you are you okay with farting all over the place?
I think she's gone.
Damn it!
She hasn't talked in a while.
Oh my spooky.
Macca braps all over the competition. I just made myself laugh with those. That's so funny to
The
me.
game shelf comes 2 gallons.
No, just the game shelf comes.
Trademark.
The game shelf comes in Espanol.
Why does this
here.
fucking music slap?
Nova Arby acts out his fantasies on the competition.
Nova Arby gets like a semi and he gets kind of embarrassed.
Nova Arby gets a semi and gets semi-embarrassed. No. Nova Arby gets a semi and gets proportionally embarrassed.
Nova Arby thinks about his actions sometimes, but only sometimes.
Not all the time.
Nova
Arby
has
is
a Vietnam
agnostic.
War flashback.
Just Nova Arby is atheist. Nova Arby doesn't believe in God.
Nova Arby has
Arby
a
turns
big
into a
butt.
pizza.
Oh my god. Nova Arby gets delivered to my house.
Nova Arby works for Pizza Hut. Nova
Nova
Arby
Ar-
isn't real.
Nova Arby has questionable taste, but I still accept him.
Hey, what you talking about?
I
still
I
accept
think
you.
you're talking about how you like Ireland.
Stop liking what I don't like.
True.
Let people enjoy things. Cringe.
No.
Cringe. Yeah.
How
I
dare
will
you
force
like
my
Star
delete onto everyone on this world. Based.
Nova Arby evades his taxes.
Nova Arby looks over his shoulder because I keep farting, but I've hide myself.
Nova Arby rooms with Glenn. And his girlfriend.
Nova Arby gets Dutch oven by Vagrant, episode 1.
Episode 1.
The text for the fucking thing is Nova Arby gets Dutch oven by Vagrant, episode 1. Episode 1. This is a terrible, terrible VOD.
It's awful.
This is the worst.
I hope Owen's enjoying it.
He's probably enjoying it. Oh my god.
You guys ever notice that, like, is it the funniest when, Will doesn't, like, shut the fuck up?
Yeah.
What?
Hey! Oh. Right?
Yeah, really. Like,
Oh, you straight, you so right, bro. You straight up. Oh my god! Just the music.
It's like we were having like an antics like little section or some shit with that kind of music.
Yeah. That's the our group's mischief theme.
Yeah.
Who's doing man?
I'll do, man. What am I doing here? Here, take this
fucking
Jupiter
know.
pillar. Why? Just looking at the damn thing makes me want to dig holes.
Oh, it's Shia LaBeouf.
Oh shit, Shia, how you been? I heard you abused a girl.
What hasn't he done, to be honest?
Nothing surprises me with him anymore.
What does that man have yet left to do?
Take a dump.
No, I'm sure he's done that.
Holy crap. Someone please. Michelle won't stop touching my ass.
No one, anyone. Michelle will not stop touching my ass.
I don't like it.
Fuck!
Fuck! See, I can do that shit too, bitch.
Oh no, okay.
Oh shit.
I
Oh,
didn't see that one coming.
I really didn't.
This is the guy from. This is the head bishop dude who was like in the center and he was giving us orders. And then
That's
this
a
place,
game shelf voice. Right
and then the place just locked up.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Tell me more.
Yeah,
Oh, don't tell me
game
more.
shelf.
Shit.
Where's that game shelf?
Hey, Game Shelf, where are you, Game Shelf?
What's up?
we need
Do
you.
what we say.
Hey. Do what we say.
What?
So much
much funnier than it should be.
I know. I guess Mac would be the SM, huh?
I would be the
A-hole.
sadist and the masochist.
No, the slave master, bro.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Do what we say.
Lewis, do what we say.
He just said, "Do what we say." Gah!
Are you guys, Lewis? Could you read this part?
I cannot right now. I'm a bit busy.
Damn it. Okay.
Sorry.
We love you anyways, though.
Okay.
I apologize.
Maybe I'm kind of teetering on whether I love you still or not.
Oh, that's a real.
Just kidding.
Well, I definitely still love him.
That's a real shame.
Well,
He's got a real Chad look on him, so.
it's got a glorious
That's
pussy.
Wait, do you want to play him?
I'm downstairs getting food.
All right,
I'm a
I'll
fat piece of shit.
I'll
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
Obama, this is a message from the center. Report immediately to the center and turn yourself in. If you do not turn yourself in by the end of the day, we will cut off your balls.
The airflow, Jesus. That's a little extreme.
Yeah, that's all fucked up. Oh! Everyone in Holy Town will most likely die, but it will be an unavoidable consequence. Glenn, you okay?
Did you?
What's going on?
It sounded like you hurt yourself.
You went, oh!
Oh, no, that was game.
Oh.
Oh.
Damn, shorty, okay. I just saw that in the chat, man. Damn, shorty, okay. Anyway. Repeat. Obama, report to the center at once or I will cuck Michelle.
Isn't Michelle Balfagor though?
Oh yeah, well, that's our theory. All we said was, have you ever seen Michelle Obama and Balfagor in the same room before?
The answer is yes.
Hold up.
You pissing in there?
Damn,
Yeah,
damn
you
boy,
wanna
you
hear
piss
it?
loud as fuck. I
fuck.
think that's pretty cool.
You frying chicken in there, girl?
Yeah, I got big ass fucking.
Damn, shawty.
urinal dick.
Okay.
Got that.
I'm pinning that. I'm fucking pinning that. It's.
I'm not sharing the image. The image he's laughing at. I straight up can't share it on stream.
No, you can't.
It's a dude. It's straight up a dude getting pegged by a woman, and he's like, "Damn, shawty, okay."
Just look at the trios chat, Glenn.
I will in a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna make myself a drink because I'm an alcoholic.
Okay.
Damn, shawty.
Okay.
Alright. What should I mix with orange juice?
Toothpaste.
Doesn't vodka go with orange juice?
Yeah, it kind of makes like I think it's a screwdriver.
Screwdriver, yeah.
Why the fuck is it called a screwdriver?
Is
I
that
don't
game
know.
laughing?
Oh, I just forgot. Obama's on screen. The elders have finally turned on Holy Town. In order to kill one person, me, they say they are going to kill everyone in the entire area. Michelle. They said they are going to kill Michelle. I don't doubt they
Biden's
do
gonna-
that.
Biden's joining Smash.
Biden's joining Smash. He rigged the election. I can't believe it. My boy Biden. A rigger.
A what?
Oh, that's bad.
I said rigger because he rigged the.
Oh no.
Yeah, see, it's okay.
Thank you, Scooby. I think that's a little offensive, don't you think?
No. That would be. No, I said that because he rigged the election. You said Scooby. I know what you're thinking, and that's racist.
Oh, hold up.
Tori Twitch won't know. Elcrest is the only witness. We'll be fine.
Look, hold on. I just sent sent a follow-up image to the damn shouty.
Let me
Damn,
ask my
Shawty, you okay?
let me ask my incredibly black girlfriend if she thinks it's racist.
Yeah, I implore you. Don't do that. I haven't even met her yet. You can't even fucking. You gotta give me a fighting chance, Clint.
Will, I got another image I'm debating sending. It's another one I can't show on stream, but I'm debating sending it, but it's also something that if it's taken out of fucking context, I'm gonna be so upset.
I mean, you can send it anyway.
Okay.
Is it you getting pegged?
You know, you're not
It's a
wrong.
fair question.
Well, have you seen? Did you see it?
No.
Look at the treehouse chat,
I can't because I'm not cool enough.
bro.
This one's pretty bad.
Oh my god.
This one's pretty bad. It's one that...
Let me get drunk enough.
I'm trying to figure out where this is from.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
Okay, treehouse chat.
Get a load of this.
Essentially what the image is, it's someone shoving a gun down some anime dude's asshole.
Yeah, we can see that.
I know, I'm explaining it for the chat.
Oh,
It's just...
that's a damn shoddy okay moment. Shoddy okay.
You need to put that text in there and then like
Yeah.
post it to Twitter or some shit. Damn Johnny, okay. All kinds of fucked.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
Let me get back to Obama.
Dispatch Obama.
But not to turn myself in, but fight them. The 1,000-Year Door Kingdom project has gone astray, and Paper Mario is not good anymore.
It really
Thus, we need to remake the 1,000-Year Door, because everyone agrees it's unanimously the best Paper Mario ever created.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, nothing more than a plan to let the center dominate Millennium. And I'm going to put an end to it. Oh. Farewell, everyone.
just pukes.
Oh.
just throws up.
Yeah, I'll never forget what he called Joe Biden.
A cuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yes.
Elcrest clip. He clipped it.
He did clip it.
He did clip it.
Hey, I found a dude named Craigasm.
Me.
Divine Retribution.
Is that you? Yeah.
Tell me more.
Oh yeah, Elcrest, I forgot you can look at the treehouse chat.
Don't put it in the treehouse chat.
If you
Beg
put it in the
you.
treehouse chat, you're gonna put it in the treehouse chat.
I'll get canceled for not actually really saying anything racist. It just sounded like it.
Don't try and explain it away now, you piece of shit.
But it's true. Why are
I'm
you
gonna-
booing me? I'm right.
I'm gonna have to tell you that you're just completely wrong and that you got a fat ass.
Oh, I know. That second part though.
No, you thought I was being... You thought I was joking?
I thought you was being fucking
Stinky? Cause, I mean... Yeah, kinda.
Elcrest, you know by having this link you are playing with my life. You are actively playing with my life. Oh damn, I heard that hit.
Oh man, look at that fat ass.
Oh, that is a real fat ass.
Damn, Sean. Okay.
Damn, shouty, okay.
I'm gonna put the text on that really tiny image.
Go for it.
Oh my god, please, we gotta keep on accomplishing. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, so
Yeah.
what is some JB Amaka's lore?
Yeah.
I
Tell us the story.
farted one time and it was really stinky. And then
That's all it's evolved to, huh? Just
And-
farts.
that's all I've ever been, okay? You two
Just a
turned me into
tornado.
a joke.
Just a tornado of
got that
gas.
I
right.
can
That's
never
why I
recover
stopped.
from this.
That's
You
why I stopped
got
watching
that
your
right.
fucking ad.
Oh my god.
You guys ruined my life.
Yeah. I think I ruined your life.
I don't actually want to fuse Cerberus. I just want to see what it would be.
Damn, sorry. Okay.
Damn, Johnny! Okay!
Yeah, that's an eyeball.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
No, you're welcome. Don't try and butter me up after I take a shit.
Oh. That's when he's at his butteriest.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Taste up and just said, never mind.
Shit, man.
Oh my god.
What's 2 plus 2?
4.
Oh no.
God dang it! There's too many Pucanos!
Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
There are too many putas.
Hey.
I take
Hey, you
offense to
don't say
that.
Is it because you're Mexican, but you look like a white dude?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why.
it's that one. I remember when I was not
A white dude.
Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
There was like one time I took a look at myself in the mirror. And I said, oh my goodness.
No!
Wait,
Check out the chat.
2 plus 2 equals 5.
Fuck
Not
off,
that
Mr.
chat.
90.
Boo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo.
Please check Treehouse chat, I beg you.
Damn, Shouty, okay. This is so bad.
Are you
Well, we need to do some-
post that on like Twitter or something?
I should, but I don't know if it'd be okay to do on mine.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking Anime Impulse followed me, for Christ's sake.
You need to say who?
Anime Impulse.
Who is that?
They did a lot of like, they interview a lot of voice actors in LA and shit, like the popular ones that we all know.
I'm looking him up.
Yeah.
Oh man, Anime Impulse looks like a bitch.
Does he got a big ass?
It's a bunch of people.
So they got a
Thank
massive
God.
ass.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you guys, my fucking mouth hurts.
Still?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Why is that?
Ooh, let me tell you. I have no fucking clue, man. Why you gotta put me on the spot like that?
Man, what's your fucking address?
222-4351.
Oh, sweet. I'm going
That's
there
your
now.
zip code, homie. Your address.
22134514.
Gah!
What's your ass?
Pink.
I believe that.
Red. With a handprint.
Hey man, that's not cool. That sounds real nasty.
Glenn, when are you gonna play Final Fantasy 14 with me?
Man, fuck that game.
Oh, man, but get on, man. Get on the fucking shit.
I mean,
Look at
Final Fantasy
Beetlejuice.
14 is for Biden lovers.
It's 14.
True. Forgot that.
Now you better get on that fucking ass.
But what if I told you that Final Fantasy 14 is for like people who, you know what I'm saying?
I'd be a little upset, I guess.
Yeah. Don't blame me there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ba-da-da-da-bing-a-dink. Bird, we have arrived back at the center. It's been so
Did you?
long.
Sure about that? I'm gonna have to tell you, Mac, that I'm gonna have to let you know.
What?
I'm just gonna have to, you know, I'm gonna have to relay this information to you.
What? What?
I'm just gonna have to,
I need to know!
you have to occasionally just kind of, you know,
Tell me!
pass this knowledge to you.
Mac is mad.
He looks so Quatos when he's mad, though.
Making me upset!
Oh god, not again.
Not again. There goes
Hey, Aeon
Mac
Flux,
with
thanks for
his
joining the
stupid
party.
ass.
Hey.
You guys ever?
Oh! Not particularly, no.
Oh.
Look, I'm drinking. Okay.
Which means
I don't
he
need your
definitely
sad.
wants to kill himself.
It doesn't take much for me to want to kill myself, okay? So maybe shut the fuck up and go the fuck to your room.
Damn, ever since
Yeah, it
Lewis
doesn't-
left, this stream commentary definitely
No,
devolved.
Yeah.
I'm here, but
No, you're not.
much to think about, I guess.
Yes, he
Much to think
does.
about. Don't lie.
Elcrest, just shut up.
What is going on?
Don't lie to me without my permission.
Can I lie to you?
No, fucker.
Oh fuck.
Okay, okay, Will, it is the old man again.
So you're here.
Oh wait, he doesn't have a dick? Okay, post it to Twitter, it's fine.
I'm no longer one to give you any orders. I'm too tired. The elders want to speak to you directly. Go to the 22nd floor. The passcode is 2784.
2784.
Damn, shoddy. Okay.
Damn, shawty. Okay.
I want that old man to stick a gun up my ass.
Wow.
You just
just
know
exposed
that's someone's
yourself, aren't you?
fetish.
Wow.
I mean, it used to
Wow.
be mine until you talked about it.
I gotta check on my laundry. This is bullshit. I'll be right back.
No!
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Yes. What's up?
Nothing much, just vibing.
So wait, you're high as fuck right now?
I'm tired.
You shouldn't be. Aren't you an adult?
Yes.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Promise.
Oh shit. Our daughter has always been gifted and even became a temple knight.
She hot?
Yeah, it's HTTP. Even though she's in the party, it seems like her parents aren't acknowledging that she's here.
That's sweet.
Dad? Mom? Don't you recognize me? What's the matter with you? Hey, answer me! Oh, they don't recognize her. Shit. What's
not
wrong
good.
with you two? You're acting strange. Have you forgotten me? How could that be? I can't believe it! Well, that is very strange and sad, but you know what? I need to
That
figure
is
out where
very
the fuck to
strange.
enter in this goddamn code.
My laundry got like 5 minutes left.
How many laundries you got?
One load.
Yo,
Really
it's
glad.
the robot rabbi again.
It's the primal Alexander.
It's
Sorry.
Quetzalcoatl.
Quetzalcoatl.
It's Slender Man.
Oh fuck! Don't say that.
Okay.
They filmed a movie
Heard if
about
you-
Slender Man here in my town.
I heard if you go. Heard if you go into the. Heard if you go into the bathroom and say Slender Man like 14 times, nothing happens, and instead you go to your room crying.
Fuck.
I heard if you
knew
go to
it.
your
I
room and
knew
say
it.
Slender Man 3 times, you say Slender Man 3 times.
I don't think so. I think you're lying to me, Mac.
Mac, if you don't prove to us that you are sexually deviant,
Active.
yeah, if you don't show me
Oh.
your shaft and give me the rings around it, that shows me. how he's-
Yo! Yo, look at it's the Terminator!
Oh fuck, that's pretty cool actually.
All right, so get your Pokeball out.
Yeah.
We make a donation, yes. Donate 344 Macca. Donate 177 Macca. Thank you. I thank you for your assistance. You will surely receive God's blessing. Terminator left.
Huh.
Stupid. Get into another battle.
Did it. Give me something. Then donate 200.
Macca, if you don't answer that question by Tetramido, I'm gonna get so ticked that I might get even more drunk and ornery.
You don't want that. Let me tell
I
you.
like obsidian.
That's just a wrong fucking answer.
Oh, I hate obsidian.
Yeah, that's
There
right.
you go, my boy. Do what I tell you. Do what we say.
Do what we fucking say.
Hey! I just stepped on something. And now my,
Like in your house.
I stepped on something and now my fucking toe feels wet.
Uh-oh. Did you come?
Yes. I got the Terminator to join me.
And then you forgot about the pile that was left on the floor?
Yeah. Yo, the
I do that all the
Terminator's
time.
good. Yo, this is actually pretty decent.
What you got? Fucking. Oh.
You don't get to see.
I know. You have a ship.
I do.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
You better be sorry.
I was trying to be edgy for you.
I know you were, but it was not appreciated at all.
I was trying to impress you.
Well, I did like that.
Well, I can't impress you.
Oh no, man.
What? He said to go to the 21st floor, right?
He sure did.
He really, yeah, he did.
Hey, go to the 22nd floor. The passcode is 2784. Yeah.
Definitely.
You like Subway?
Go to the 22nd floor.
What? Did you just ask someone if they like Subway?
Yeah.
Well, Mac, do you?
Yes.
We need to settle one debate once and for all in the stream.
And that is.
Jersey Mike's, Firehouse Subs, Subway, or all those other fucking sandwich shops.
As a picky eater, I feel like Firehouse would be the best. Like,
Firehouse.
from a completely. Yeah.
Really? You
What do
like
you
Firehouse Subs?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, what I mean is, like, from a picky eater standpoint, like, haven't, like, tried them. And then just, like, looking at them, like, the environment, like, smelling the smells, I just feel like Firehouse would be better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Firehouse supports
Oh,
firefighters.
They do, yeah, and they
Do
give
you know that
firefighters-
Firehouse? Do you know that Firehouse has Firehouse in the name?
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Wait,
Sure
what was that
about
passcode? What was that passcode?
2,
It's
3,
in
4,
chat.
5.
No, it's 5261. 5261.
Hmm. I know.
The earthquakes are still happening.
Ah!
You make my earthquake!
Whoa!
You make my earthquake!
That sounds like a song, the name of a song.
It is a
Yeah, I
song, you
know.
uncondensed milk.
Hmm. I have to think about that one.
Good.
Fuck.
We go up the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Go.
No.
Go.
Gulp. Nope. Nope. Gulp.
Go.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Please don't make me.
Mm.
It hurts to know that you want me to shut the fuck up. I don't understand what I
Yeah.
fucking did to you.
Do you guys ever just fall in love with someone you know you can never be with, but you just still struggle and try to get them to join you? You trying to get them to love you, even though you know it's just never gonna happen, but you keep lying to yourself about it.
Literally all the time.
Why are you making me think about like actual real life situations?
No reason.
Hate you.
Ooh, shrapnel.
Get him in your party.
Shrapnel?
Tell him that love is a lie.
Oh, hey, Marinkarn.
Hey.
Oh man, my fucking testosterone ass. Oh shit.
Hello, fellas.
Just mate.
Oh!
me.
Oh! It's the boy!
I just got finished trying to take out Alatreon for the past like 4 hours.
Guys, I'll be leaving for tonight.
Oh, you going?
Alright, Lewis.
Fuck, I
Okay.
drove him off. It's alright, I understand, man.
Matt,
I love you.
He fucking left.
Think about me when you go to sleep tonight.
Kudoki.
Oh sweet.
Not you.
Finally, someone obliges.
Oh.
Someone obliged.
Wait, who is Big Sauce?
That's Matt.
Who is Matt?
You know him, Maskeen.
Does he have lots of life?
Matt is Glenn.
Okay. I thought so. I
Yeah.
figured it was Glenn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Glenn.
It's been about 26 years since we've last seen each other, so
Around there.
actually, legitimately, I think it's been about like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah, has it been that long?
I don't think it was
Probably
that
been
long.
a
I think so.
Yeah,
think
it
so.
was a while ago.
It was a
Yeah,
long time ago.
cause like I'm, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But like, no, legit, my fucking mouth hurts, dude.
I'm so sorry.
That's not my problem.
You gotta do some shit about this, man. Come on. I'm
Yo, Mac.
specifically
What?
putting this on you.
Even though it's
Talk
old
about-
news, fuck the Alatreon fight. Like, for real. Fuck
What?
that fight.
Alatreon.
I don't know.
what?
In World.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, fuck, dude. Like, I'm good at Monster Hunter. I'm pretty good at Monster Hunter. And even still, fuck that fight, dude.
Well, apparently it's telling you to get good, so I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Apparently. It's telling me to get good at a very specific playstyle that I don't do.
Alright,
This
well,
is
I'm
fun.
gonna play Hunting Horn and not know what the fuck I'm doing so I can bring the whole team down. Let's go, boys.
You can just
Excellent.
randomly press buttons.
If I don't give you the correct buff, it's not my fault. It's all yours.
You
want you to
can't even have
remember
a hunting horn player that comes in and doesn't know what they're doing, because like you have to just go full DPS on Alatreon, and if you don't, well, you lose. That's it. If you don't pass a very strict DPS check, you just lose the fight. And I hate it.
Sounds
I
good. Let's
really
go
hate
play.
it. Yeah, yeah. Because you have to like, Alatreon's whole thing is you have to have weapons equipped that deal with its weakness, because it always swaps elemental affinities. So when it's in ice mode, you gotta hit it with fire damage, and you have to do enough damage so that it'll stagger it out from doing its super wipe attack. Not that it staggers it from doing the attack, it just makes the attack not guaranteed kill you. You have a chance to live through it. But like, you have to do a
This
very
Rise?
high amount of damage. No, this is World still, World Iceborne.
Okay.
It was the second last title update they had, and like I don't like the fight because it forces you into playing an elemental DPS build. So if you haven't like gotten shit for that, well then you have to like spend a bunch of time grinding just to make sure you have a appropriate gear set for that one specific fight. The fight doesn't reward any knowledge of the game. You cannot farcast her out of the fucking attack. You can't do anything to live through the attack except for the mechanic itself. Like, things that exist in the game for you to live through attacks like this just don't exist for that fight specifically. Like, it feels very, like, video gamey and very, like, gotcha, can't do that, and I hate it. Just very unnatural.
Very bad game design, in my opinion.
Yeah, like, I don't really bitch about games, like, in difficulty, or if, like, things are hard. Like, I'm fine with difficulty, I honestly am. It's just that fight, I think, is just, like, badly designed, so I dislike it. Like, I feel... It's not even the ultimate fight in the game, it's the penultimate. You beat Elatrion, and then you can fight Fatalis, like, the legendary Fatalis of Monster Hunter. He's always the big bad. And Fatalis isn't gonna be as hard as Elatrion. Like, I know he's hard, but he ain't as hard as Elatrion, because his mechanics aren't stupid.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things I can't get into, and why I'm just so, like, apprehensive into getting into a new Monster Hunter game is, I'm so spoiled by MMOs now that I've done, like, the channel for so long. It's like, I'm so used to a game just kind of never ending. So, like, when I play a game that's, like, on consoles, it's like, well, this game's gonna be like completely done in like 3 or 4 years, so like, should I really even invest the time?
Well, that's definitely a valid. That's definitely a valid argument too, because Monster Hunter is built very like MMO-esque. In I guess
it gets close. It gets close.
The game. Yeah, like it's very very close. So yeah, I could definitely like see that being an argument.
And I mean, Capcom did make a Monster Hunter Online. They just shut it down, and it actually never came to America, which is weird.
Unfortunately, it's had the biggest monster to date in it.
No, it's Japan only. It's kind of like Dragon Quest X that we still haven't gotten for some fucking reason.
Dude, that game had a monster where different stages of the map were its body. Like, that was wild. I wanted that monster to return again. I can't remember his name, but he's like a massive, like, golden dragon.
Yeah, but like, imagine like, because most Monster Hunter games, when they come out, it's like a completely different engine. So like, imagine the like nightmare-ish coding they would have to do to like import that monster fight into a new engine.
Yeah, it's true. Like, World had some massive-ass monsters. Fucking Zora Magdaros is huge.
Fucking Zora
Magdaros. It was really cool that they were able to do that.
See, they should just have a true Monster Hunter Online.
I agree. Just come up with just straight-up Monster Hunter. Like, just call it just Monster Hunter. No, like, subtitle or anything.
I feel like that would be a little too Fallout 76-ish, because Fallout. Okay, so
I get you.
I actually played Fallout 76. So for those who are like, Fallout 76 is shit, like, no, you didn't play it, dude. Because Fallout 76 was actually not really that shit. It was actually a pretty fun game.
I disliked it a lot, but yeah, I'll agree. It's not like a shit game. It's just everything I like about Fallout isn't in the game.
If they just called it Fallout Online, it would have been fine. But they were like, nah, man.
Fallout 76 actually had an Elder Scrolls Online problem, where even though it was going by the namesake that you were suggesting, I see so many people that like say they didn't like Elder Scrolls Online because they were expecting just Skyrim again.
And usually it's someone who kind of didn't play Elder Scrolls Online, because the way Elder Scrolls Online is now, it's the same way it played during launch. So I don't know what that argument is. I played Elder Scrolls Online during launch.
I feel like a portion of that problem, though, like separate from Monster Hunter, like, you know, get off of Monster Hunter for a second, but was the fact that on consoles they made the UI exactly like Skyrim's UI for some reason, completely different to the PC UI, which of course they should. It's a console port of an MMO. They shouldn't make it, you know, play like a PC MMO, but it was just an exact carbon copy of Skyrim's UI to where I could see why people would think it should be like Skyrim and then leave when the game's not like Skyrim, you know?
Yeah, I mean, Elder Scrolls Online came out during a time when console MMOs was kind of starting to get its footing. So people were
Mhm.
like, I don't know what an MMO is. Oh, Elder Scrolls has an online game? That's cool.
Yep.
Now it's like no one bats an eye when an MMO gets announced for a console. They're like, oh, okay, it's an MMO. But back then, they didn't really know what an MMO was.
Final Fantasy 14 still blows my mind because
It's
of
one of
how
the-
like
Another
true
thing
to
with
the PC version it is.
Another thing with MMOs is also just the fact that they're difficult. For a long time, there was a lot of like, they struggled to figure out how to do them on consoles. Where a lot of times it was just kind of awkward because there's so many buttons that a keyboard offers that, you know, that are just really hard to replicate on a controller.
Final Fantasy 11 would like to have a word with you.
Yes, but I mean, like there were a couple that tried to work it out, but it was just for a long time. It felt like that was a big reason why so many MMOs were just kind of skipping console.
Did Firefall ever get a console version?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. It's a game I could see working on console since it's a first-person shooter.
I think.
But I mean, that's
in
a
terms
whole
of,
other can of worms with Firefall.
I think in terms of like console MMOs, it was Final Fantasy 11 was the very first one, because that's like 2001 PS2. I don't count Phantasy Star Online because that's more of an MMORPG rather than an MMORPG.
Mm-hmm.
Then like there was EverQuest Adventures on PS2, and then I think really that was it for a while until like there was like a bunch of PS3 ones. There was like DC Universe Online. Sony had like a couple on PS3, and most of them don't even exist anymore.
Wasn't there a game
14
called
actually
like
came out on
Haze or
PS3.
something like that that had like 300 or so like people in a server in a multiplayer match or some crazy shit? Was it called Haze? Is that the game I'm thinking of?
Mag.
Mag. I'm thinking Mag. Yeah.
I just struggle to call that an MMO though. That's just like a
Yeah.
multiplayer
It's not. No.
shooter.
No. I was just thinking like, wasn't there a game like that?
Yeah. What did you say, Will? I think you said something right.
I was actually gonna say two things. One, 14 actually started on the PS3, and then 2, I think Mag is basically just Battlefield.
Yeah. It's essentially Battlefield with a fucking massive server.
Yeah. And then I was gonna say something else, but oh yeah, Matt, do you remember when we tried to play that one game, Terra Online, or was that just me?
I've tried Terra a couple times.
Yeah, I
People
thought
don't
the
like it.
combat was pretty cool, but like everything else kind of sucked.
Yeah. It's like, man, this combat's great. I sure wish I could do some fun activities with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that's always real difficult is like you can have the most fun mechanics possible, but it means jack fucking shit if there's nothing to do it with, if the content isn't there.
Yeah.
It's the same thing as Black Desert for me. Like, Black Desert was a gorgeous looking game with some of the best combat I've experienced in an MMO, but I just didn't give a fuck about anything. The game was clunky and just not fun. So,
Yeah.
like, the combat cannot carry it, man. You can't just come out with like, look at this crazy flashy combat and expect your game to do well. Don't work like that.
I think in terms of like with Black Desert Online it's a little too intimidating to a new player. It bombards you with like a bunch of different mechanics and systems rather than slowly introducing it to you like what RuneScape does, which is why RuneScape is so popular. But to its detriment though, is Black Desert Online is popular. It's one of like the biggest MMOs out there. It's like in the top 5.
Yeah, like it definitely is up there. I just didn't like the game, but I played it way back when it like first fucking came into like public release. I tried it out and yeah, I just wasn't a big fan. So I don't really give a fuck about Crimson Desert in all honesty when I watch that trailer.
Crimson Desert's supposed to be single player.
Yeah, it's like
It's like supposed
it's
to
an
be a single player
MMO, but
RPG,
it's like
apparently.
focused on the single player narrative, which is weird.
So 14.
Like, I don't know
Yeah.
if it's gonna like actually be an MMO or if it's gonna be like a Kingdoms of Amalur kind of thing, where it's like MMO style, but it's a single player game. I'm a little confused about that one.
Yeah, no one really knows until they reveal more about it. I mean, like, I'm playing Black Desert Online as my next video, and I mean, I understand about the game now, like 15 hours later, and I still don't know a lot of aspects about it. But I mean, to be fair, a lot of MMOs are like that, where like you're just like, how the fuck do I do this? This shit is so confusing. But once you learn it,
PSO2 was like that for me. I got bombarded by so much shit in PSO2 because I guess so much of the game is spent in like the hub area, and it was just making me fucking run all over this hub area doing all this random shit and going into all these menus. I'm like, I don't care about this anymore. Just stop playing the game. It's like you say, games that just bombard you with fucking mechanics and all the shit you gotta learn, where it's just like, I don't care anymore.
yeah. That's why like Maple's Story was so popular, because it's just simple. That's why Final Fantasy 14 is so popular, because it's really hard not to understand its mechanics.
Yeah, it's a really simple game. I enjoy it.
Which is why I actually preferred the original version over its Realm Reborn version.
And you are a crazy person, because that's what everyone tells me.
But did you ever play 1.0?
I just said that's
Most
what
of the
everyone
people who
tells
tell
me.
you that's the thing though, like with a lot of these games where I'm like, it's not that bad, like 99% of people that are like, that's shit, that game's shit.
Oh yay,
Like, did you
the
ever
bots
play it?
are here.
No.
I'll have you know, you're not the only person I've heard say that, so
The
you're not
bots
alone.
are here.
Oh no.
Get excited, fellas.
Uh,
Oh my god.
Sure, I'll just talk about 14, yet nobody's playing with me.
Well,
Yeah,
14. So the
I'm
problem
kind
with
of out of 14 right now, to be honest.
Oh, actually, last time I saw you play it was before I got into it. Did you ever play since then? That was like, I think
Like
your character's like,
once.
I don't want to be banned or something.
Yeah, my character is named I Don't Want to Be Banned.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking like my main class is a fucking paladin. It's fun. It's just like, I don't know. I just lost interest with it.
Well, level 1 to 50 sucks.
So
That is a
Yeah.
fact.
the reason
know,
why there's players that like version 1.0 is because it kept the spirit of 11 and carried it over to 14. And 11 is very like, it encourages you to make friends because you can't progress without constantly being in a party. And there was a lot of nuances to it that was interesting. 14 is literally just a carbon copy of World of Warcraft. So if you like Final Fantasy 14, you'll like World of Warcraft because it's the same
Which
game.
is funny because I've played both, but I actually didn't like World of Warcraft.
You might not like the theming of it. It's probably what it is.
Maybe that's it. I don't know.
Because current retail WoW
played
is
WoW.
literally the same game. There's almost nothing different about it except like its class system, maybe.
Maybe that's what ultimately. Maybe that's what ultimately like killed Final Fantasy 14 for me. I just got bored of it. Felt too much like WoW, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'll play
Most
something else.
most old school MMO players don't care about story, Will. We care about
I'm one of the
what's
few
end
that
game
does.
raid like. What's
Me.
what's the mechanics like? What's gonna keep me playing versus the story, which is why
I'm
most
not calling you
people
out.
don't
I'm just saying. I'm just saying like, I think that it's got a lot over World of Warcraft. It's the same, but like
Have you played World of Warcraft?
a little bit, not too much, I'll admit. But it just like, I don't know. I can see why
I
the
will say I
appeal.
was engaged a lot more with the story of Final Fantasy 14 than I was with WoW. But again, I am someone who actually appreciates a good story in an MMO.
But that's interesting because
Yeah,
like
like, most
14
of us-
story
most of us
sucks,
don't care.
1 through 50.
The
Alright,
reason
yeah.
why
I find it was very bad.
Yeah, I mean the reason why I don't care is because like, okay, so the next 6 months I'm supposed to be grinding this raid. You know, after the 15th time I play it, I don't give a shit about the story anymore. I'm sorry, I just don't.
Yep. Oh yeah, on repeat characters I don't care, but I mean for my initial experience.
But that's an MMO. Is the whole loop is you're going to be playing that raid multiple times, so it needs to be difficult. It needs to be fun. So most of the time when you talk to like an old school MMO player, we're like, yeah, I mean, like the story was okay, but it's not what I'm caring about. I'm more interested in the mechanics of the game. What's the current expansion like, etc., etc. Actual gameplay versus story.
Let me stop right there. I just said the story's better. I wasn't trying to say like this is the penultimate thing. I was just pointing out that's the difference between World of Warcraft and 14. 14 is a really good story.
No,
I don't
Will.
think.
You need to shut the fuck up and learn your place.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
Let the big boys talk.
I'm so sorry.
Let the adults in the room speak for once, you know?
Yeah, but 14.
In terms of story, I'd probably say I'd like 14 more, simply for one reason. It's got a Final Fantasy Tactics storyline. That right there already wins it in my book.
Anyway.
So who's excited for Final Fantasy 16?
Yeah, sure.
Nobody.
What the fuck? Fuck 16.
Fuck my mother.
I'm sure it'll be cool, but I won't have a PS5 by the time it comes out, most likely.
Same.
Yeah, I don't
Isn't
think
it
any of
supposed
us
to come
will.
out next year? This year?
Probably.
I'll probably... I don't plan on getting a PS5 until some like big must-have game comes out for it, and I really don't see that happening until like maybe God of War, and even then, there's no real guarantee that that's going to come out this year. So, I mean, like, hey, it does have games coming to it. It's just nothing that would particularly make me want to actually buy the console.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like that'll be stuff I'll get when that'll be stuff I get when I eventually pick the game up.
Yeah, I was really wanting a PS5 for Demon Souls, and I literally like forgot about Demon Souls until I just thought of it now to mention. So like, I think that's a good example of why I don't care about a PS5.
Yeah, because that's literally the only reason right now is just Demon Souls.
Yep.
You don't want to get
I don't
Sackboy's
care
Big
that much about
Adventure?
the Demon Souls remaster.
What'd you say, go ahead?
You don't want to get Sackboy's Big Adventure?
Oh fuck, I forgot about that one!
That's also on PS4.
Listen, I can't play Sackboy's Big Adventure until I beat Knack 1 and 2, okay? So...
Yeah,
Hell
it's gotta
yeah.
be first.
I mean, that's another type of game that I'm surprised hasn't actually been made into an MMO, like the Dark Souls formula. That would be perfect for an MMO.
It would need to
I
be
mean,
one...
well, to be fair, New World is kind of going for that. The combat system is basically a carbon copy of Dark Souls combat.
Souls-like.
Oh, that's a genre.
I wish more people said Souls-like, because that's just such a simple name for it. But people keep saying it's like Dark Souls, and it's like,
It's like
no,
Dark Souls.
say Souls-like.
The Dark Souls of Dark Souls, man.
Say it how I want it to be said. The person who's not that big of a fan of those games, mainly just because I haven't really played them, but I didn't obey me.
Yeah.
I did the same thing until I played them with Will, and then I was like, oh my god, this game.
Wait, what do we play again? Oh, I lost track.
You played Bloodborne back in the day, and that was like my first Souls-like game, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh
this game-
yeah. Dude, do you remember when we played Castlevania HD on PS3 that one time for like a little bit?
Oh
and then we
my
played it again on
God.
360?
Yeah.
We just didn't have any friends to play it with.
Castlevania.
Oh my god, that's a
Asshole-vania.
game I wish would come back.
Asshole.
That's a game I wish would come back that
HD.
also
yeah.
wouldn't result in me having to pay Konami anything.
Yeah, me
Well, I
and
thought Bloodstained was gonna have some sort of mode that's similar to it.
To
HD,
to Castlevania HD.
Well, it was gonna have a co-op. I don't
it's-
know if they ever did that.
They're still working on it. They either have just recently released or they are close to releasing a classic
They must
mode
be.
that restructures the game in the style of a classic Castlevania game, where like the character controls like a classic Castlevania, where it's stiff and you have specific items that you pick up and use that take up hearts or whatever.
Well, I mean, that's already Circle of the Moon. Or Curse of the... Which one? No, Circle of the Moon's the...
Well, yeah, it's
Curse of the Moon, sorry.
Yeah, that is Curse of the Moon, but this is a mode that takes the Ritual of the Night game and turns it into one like that.
Which just seems pointless because of Curse of the Moon, in my opinion.
Curse of the Moon isn't the same, but that's not the same like levels and anything. Plus, this is just a bonus mode, so like.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I can see that.
If it's a bonus
I
mode,
think
it's
I'd have to agree with Will. It's just kind of like a couple years later, no one's really gonna give a shit.
Probably not.
It's only been a year.
Has it only been 1 year?
It's been a year and a half.
It feels like longer because I beat it in like a weekend because I was so addicted to it in that weekend, and then I was done with it.
That was probably nostalgic for you, wasn't it?
I like 100%ed that game for sure. Yeah, I was like, oh my god.
Well, hey, they're coming up with more content at the very least, so it's something. Stretch goal.
What else do they have left besides the co-op and the classic mode?
I'm not sure. They released a roadmap a while ago. I would need to take
Zangetsu got released. I know that.
Yeah, that was yeah, I remember that.
I remember
But I mean, it's kind of like
Zangetsu. I'm pretty sure was like they kind of needed him done first before they could do the co-op because, assumedly, you would play co-op with him.
Yeah.
Well, Dominique's supposed to be playable at some point too.
She'd be like
Dominique
the
and most
Yoko.
likely the one guy.
The Elder.
Forgot his name.
Oh, like the guy at the beginning.
Yeah, the guy that that you're trying to save. I think he's supposed to be playable too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think. Go ahead.
I'm gonna play the Elder because we got cutscene. Because one of us needs to care about this game. The other elders are misguided. They say that they want to establish God's 1,000-year kingdom and bring about an eternal peace. But in reality, they built a world of domination and control, robbing humanity of its freedom. This is not what God wants. Thank you, old man. Why'd you tell me this?
Messiah Adept and something Terminator.
Messiah.
What are we talking about?
What, I mean, there's
talking to Glenn about
Bloodstain,
something?
but then I forget the exact thing.
Probably cool stuff, you know.
I'm sure.
Some pretty neat shit.
Exactly.
Matt, you still there?
Yep.
Word.
I'm just configuring my mouse with Guild Wars 2 now.
That's another game I need to cover at some point.
I fucking love Guild Wars 2. Like, keep in mind, I'm not a fan of, like, classic MMOs, so take my opinion on this game with a grain of salt.
7's definitely not a classic.
What isn't?
2 isn't a classic MMO. It's more of a modern...
No, that's exactly what I mean. That's why I like it. Because
well, I mean, there's merit to modern ones for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Modern ones respect your time.
Yeah. Yes.
Which is why a lot of people like them.
Yeah. But Guild Wars 2 is also an MMO that fucking takes eons to get certain things. I've heard it. I've heard the term coined Grind Wars 2, and I definitely don't disagree. But you are right. It definitely does also reward your time. It does. It finds a way to do both.
What is this?
Is that
fucking...
I feel like I know this.
There's a face. Spit on him.
Who wants to play the face?
Glenn, you played a guy in a little bit.
Okay. Who dares attempt to pass this place? Oh god.
Who dares attempt to pass this blonde to me?
He wishes to pass. Must heed my words and answer.
The wall face
And
passes you the boot.
ends.
Do you accept?
Thy mother is possessed by a demon and is in great pain. She is asking thee to kill her and end her pain.
Fuck.
Wilt
Glenn,
thou
and like
finish
in
thy
like
mother?
the top 10 like popular MMOs going on right now. What are other ones that like you haven't covered?
So like I said, I'm covering BDO next. I haven't done Guild
Just
Wars
describe
1
my-
or 2. I already said, will thou finish thy mother off?
Oh, did you? Is
Yeah.
there more?
Yeah, you
I
did.
gotta open up those fucking ears, damn it.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
yes,
Will.
and I'm gonna see
God.
what happens.
I promise. Okay, shut the fuck. Shut the fuck. Thou art a member of the city guard. Thou hast been given. Holy shit! 100,000 Macca to equip thyself. But on the way to the store, thou
Money,
dost see
money.
a strong of starving people. That one word. Wilt
Oh my God.
thou use thy Macca to feed the people
They
instead?
misspelled Macca.
They spelled Macca wrong.
Yes.
That's just, how
Macca.
that's just how the Indians spell it.
That's racist.
No, it's not.
Okay,
Mm,
please don't kill me.
I am sorry. I love you.
mm.
Oh.
Thou hast defeated thy enemy. Hated
Now,
enemy. Thou
now Nandel, that character, that was racist.
Nandi.
Nandi.
Thy enemy has lost the will to fight and is begging for his life.
Hello, I wish.
This is like D&D fucking questions. However, thou knowest that if thou dost spare him, he will suck your dick.
And it will
Suck
feel
your
good.
dick.
He is likely to target thee again.
Well, you,
Wilt thou slay thy enemy?
you say yes.
Oh, thy soul is truly with God. God will surely praise and reward thy soul.
He doesn't know I'm agnostic.
Ha!
Joke's on him. He's a piece of shit.
Ah, fuck God. Am I right, boys?
Ha! God's a
Oh,
piece of
shit.
shit.
But to answer Matt's question earlier, haven't covered Guild Wars 1 or 2. Haven't covered World of Warcraft Classic or Modern. Haven't covered
Baguette and a brioche.
I get baguette and a brioche.
Gluten free.
I don't care if it's free. Take that shit out.
No,
haven't done Elder Scrolls Online.
I don't need that
Really?
crest because I got
That's
gold.
okay.
Not
I
yet.
got, I got the law.
I played Elder Scrolls Online to endgame, so I know how it
Yeah.
plays. I would just have to get like footage and do a script for it and all that shit. And
Elder
That'd be a
Scrolls
lot of
Online I
stuff.
actually liked. It's just was too expensive for me to keep up with, truth be told. Because I also play Destiny, so I can only afford one of those.
Right. Destiny is another one I haven't covered. Elder Scrolls Online was the same thing for me. It's probably, to be honest, in terms of my opinion, mechanics-wise, it's probably the best MMO out there.
Yeah, honestly,
Because
like
it has
it's
a lot
quite-
of mechanics. It's got a lot of customization. There's a lot of gameplay to it. Everything is
It's
relevant.
got a lot of mechanics that work. That's the thing. It's like
yeah.
it'll bring out these wacky, zany mechanics that aren't broken on launch. They actually like work really, really well.
Yep. Content isn't dead as soon as it's old. That's probably one of the biggest things that Elder Scrolls Online fixes that a lot of
Mhm.
MMOs have troubles with. Is like,
Yep.
in old MMOs, they'll be like, "Hey, we have 10 years worth of content, but only 2 years of it is actually worth a damn."
Yeah. That isn't a.
It's actually whenever you play Guild Wars 2, that's something you'll notice about Guild Wars 2 as well. They do the same thing. You find old maps like still quite populated. Even the vanilla maps are still quite populated. Kind of crazy. It's always nice to have that in an MMO.
Now, is that because there's a lot of people like creating new characters, or is it similar to ESO where they level scale everything? Where even,
not
like,
only
a
do they
max
level
level
scale
character-
everything, but you also get things that are worthwhile in all of the zones.
There you go. So they basically did the same thing that ESO does. And I'm surprised more MMOs haven't done that.
Yeah.
Because as a developer, I
yeah.
would hate to like make an expansion that I developed for years, and then like 2 years later, nobody's playing it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, 14 does that kind of. They recently came with Unreals, which is basically just like a couple level 50 extreme trials that they upscaled to 80, like Elder Scrolls Online apparently did. And then they give you different rewards, not for the theme of the boss, like mounts or weapons or anything like that. But I think I haven't done it yet, but it unlocks something for you. I just don't
I
know
just
what it
wish
is.
that also applied to their open world as well. Like Final Fantasy XIV, that was like one of the biggest parts about the game that I didn't enjoy was the open world sections. I felt were really underutilized. I feel like the game very much relies on instance-based content instead of the open world-based content.
Hey,
Which,
guys,
like, not that that's a bad thing. It's just that's like I'm used to newer MMOs that utilize both. Admittedly, Final Fantasy XIV's instance-based content is much better than many MMOs that I have played. So, like, it works to their advantage. It's just I found myself wanting when I was doing the open world stuff.
They don't have any I think they've had world bosses before, but they don't have any now. They just have, like, hunts, which I guess could be considered world bosses, just on a much smaller scale. They have your fates, which is the classic, everybody's doing a little group activity thing, just join in and fight, and then I think that's all I can really think of.
Mm-hmm.
You got bunny girls dancing in one of the cities, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Which is fun, but
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
you know.
Hey guys,
What's up?
Obama's turned to stone.
Obama, no!
Oh no!
Obama's
Masha!
been Han Solo'd. He's
Damn.
dead.
I can't believe this shit.
No, Obama.
This is not good.
It's just a bunch of dudes just sitting around like so.
So you have come after Obama, Ali.
Fuck.
He is now not but a statue, a mere stone. Such is the fate that awaits all traitors. Now we shall destroy you as well.
Man, a really outdated practice with MMOs I'm finding though is fucking picking your server at the beginning. I fucking hate that shit so goddamn much.
Will,
Yeah. Ah!
Like,
Oh my god.
it's
Ooh.
them. Oh fuck.
uh-oh.
Jesus.
Oh no.
About to get
Yeah,
fucked.
that's one of the few things I like about, or I dislike about 14 is like the choose your server and then stay there for all eternity.
Yeah, like I understand it, but at the same time we have so many MMOs nowadays that don't do that and it works
Yeah.
perfectly fine. So like it should just be a practice that MMOs still active should try and at least work towards. Guild Wars 2 did
Right.
it. They actually completely transitioned over to mega servers and it works beautifully well. It still
Yes.
has to pick your server and your character stays on that server, but when you join friends, you join into their server.
Mm-hmm.
No matter like what map they're on, or they can join yours. It's very, very seamless.
Yeah, Square can do it. They got the fucking budget.
That's what I mean, man. Definitely should.
Both have its pros and cons, to be honest.
Oh my god, this guy is
The open server thing.
This guide is fucking infuriating because he's talking about Raphael and Uriel, and he's like, oh, you need to take out this one first. You gotta do this and that. This one has this attack. It's like, cool. Which is which? Which is Raphael and which is Uriel?
Both.
I think Raphael's on the
Raphael's
left.
on the left, stupid. Do you even play SMT?
Yeah, you
Freaking
fucking
nerd.
dick.
Yes, and they gave
Kill
us
you.
new designs.
I'll cancel you on Twitter. Anyway,
Okay, the one on the left is Raphael. The one on the right is Uriel.
yeah, we said
Yep.
that.
That's what we said.
I'm gonna beat your
we know-
ass.
Well, you'll have to get through Raphael and Uriel first.
They're there waiting. Uriel's like, stop! And then Raphael's like, oh shit, he's got a gun!
Did my face cam get bigger? I don't know. Did it?
What you think,
Yeah.
Chad?
Do you have a face cam on?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a face cam.
Oh.
Press F to face cam.
F.
He healed. I literally attacked
Didn't
him
work,
and he
I just paid
immediately
respects.
heals.
Hell yeah.
About time.
Let me click on the fucking... How do I get to the fucking face cam? How do I see the face cam? Or is it not on Discord? Is it just on Twitch?
No, it's not.
You
You
have to go to
Twitch.
Twitch.
It's on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Ugh.
Do you need a
You
Twitch? Do
fucking
you need a link to my
bitch.
Twitch or my
Fucking
a Twitch to my
stupid.
link?
Huh?
Does he need a link to my Twitch?
No! No, I follow you.
Oh, okay, okay. That's cool.
Don't
That's
fuck.
cool. That's
Yeah.
cool. You can see what
Don't
my
watch
apartment
that
looks like. My hotel room.
Your hotel room. I don't know why they're calling it a hotel room. I mean, I can kind of see it, but I think it's
Because
just
a
because you
single
can't. You had your.
person was like, "Yo, you live in a hotel room.
Literally, it's just your bed is made. That's it.
My bed is made."
Yo, wait a minute.
That's all
Do
that
I
makes it.
gotta-
a hotel.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
What
Ringa
happened?
Gigi, you subscribed to me. Thank you.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah!
Oh, damn.
I
so-
checked to see if I had a free Twitch Prime subs. I'm like, here you go.
Yeah, thank
Nice. There you go.
you.
Prime.
This is bad. They nullify gun,
Elite!
so I can't.
Elite.
I think Terminator is
Oh,
actually
God.
useless here.
What was that? Which Call of Duty was
That
that?
was from Call of Duty Advanced Warfare when
Advanced
you got
Warfare.
something good from their loot boxes. You go, elite!
That was so dumb. Elite.
Well, you gotta have that as like your fucking your sub sound.
Yeah, elite.
Elite!
Let me look that up. Someone had to have done something with that sound bit. Let's see. Advanced Warfare Elite Sound. Elite Sound Ear Rape.
Elite! Yeah, it was really loud. I remember it being really loud.
Yeah. It's not as like bombastic as we make it out to be because we totally flavored it over the years, but goddamn, it's still kind of funny. I'm
Oh,
sure.
completely. Simply because I heard it through your mic. That's why we fucking
Oh,
like,
you are.
freaked out about it.
I'm going one more time. Because he goes elite, and then we go elite. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, did it.
How's my new video doing? How's it doing right now?
He's got 20 billion views.
I wish. It's got 169. Oh!
Ooh. 169, just like the 69, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if someone disliked it, I don't know why they went. It's fucking gold. That is a gold ass 28 seconds worth of content.
It's because they fucking stupid.
I know. They're fucking dumb.
Stinky.
Yeah. My Christmas skit didn't get near as much attention as I thought it would. I actually put a decent amount of work into it. I actually tried with this one. Put that shit down.
I can't.
Don't tell him what to do.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh man.
I'm gonna hold on. So I have a second guide.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reference that real quick and see if it has any advice.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
your first mistake?
Holy shit! This video was uploaded in 2007.
So was I. Guys, I'm fucking.
Fucking up.
No. Not yet.
Could be though, right?
I could be. I could very well be. But not right now.
Okay.
In a little bit though, I'll let you know.
I believe you for now.
Yeah,
I'm keeping an eye on you because you stinky.
that's fine. Tell you what though, I want some Sonic right now.
That's
Yeah, give us a new Sonic game.
pretty cool.
No, motherfucker. I want some tater tots.
Oh, give us a Sonic game.
I'll give you a Sonic game if you
Give me some Sonic.
fart.
Oh my god.
I've been.
We are
flirting
not
this
going
whole
back to
time.
this tier. This saga ended.
Okay, sorry.
Thank you.
But like
Nah,
seriously,
just
fucking-
kidding. Mac blowed it up over there in his hotel room. It's literally just because his bed is made. That's the only reason it looks like a hotel.
I make my
I see
bed.
nothing. I see nothing else in that picture that resembles a hotel room other than a nice-looking bed, and maybe that lamp.
That lamp.
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 That lamp.
There's
Rock.
fucking framed pictures over there. Rock. I should play ESO again now that I'm actually versed in one MMO. See if my mind changes.
What did you not like about ESO the first time you played it?
I can't remember. I think I've just like never really just I don't know. I have
A
to,
big
'cause it was a
part,
while.
a big issue with it is because of how ESO does their fucking open world questing. If you've like completed the quest of an area, when you go into that area, you'll be in a separate instance from those who haven't completed the quest in the area.
Mm,
It's a really weird thing.
Instance story phasing is what they call it.
Yeah. Yeah, so like we essentially have to like do questing on characters that have like never done like those quests together. But then like if a friend like joins you all later in your journey, you then can't help them do their early stuff because you literally can't join them in their instance.
I want to say they fixed that. You can phase to a friend's phase.
They did fix it?
Yeah, I want to say they did that a long time ago. Because I mean, let's see, World of Warcraft did that. I mean, a lot of MMOs in general did that because it was like a story reason.
Yeah.
Like if you did a quest where the town blew up, it doesn't make sense for the town to still be there after the quest is done.
Yeah. Or like if you've cured like a zombie plague in a town in ESO, it doesn't make sense for you to go back there and there's zombies everywhere.
Yep.
You know?
What it
I
totally
would simply
does.
intervene.
Oh shit, he's got pulling out the fucking Mabufula.
Oh shit. Looks like this is the end of the run, boys. Game over.
This is a Nuzlocke.
Shit.
Imagine a Nuzlocke on an SMT game, especially a classic one.
Bro, you can just pull the plug on me right now.
With Nocturne, it wouldn't be as bad with Uber Pixie.
Yeah, no,
true.
with Nocturne it really wouldn't. It would mainly just be with like 1, 2, and I assume if it would be annoying. You'd have actual difficulties because there are only so many areas in the game.
I just wish Uber Pixie didn't run out of MP in like 5 seconds. 'Cause they have all these powerful moves, like, and they just cost so much.
I just wish Fizz moves didn't require MP in SMT4.
Oh, the one thing I would change about SMT4 and Apocalypse is it completely.
It makes
I've
no
bitched about
fucking
this.
sense.
You've heard me
Because you
bitch
have
about this
Fizz
too.
characters that have really low MP,
But high HP
they still
pools.
need it because their moves cost a lot.
Which is why
Oh.
you just don't use physical demons in those games. You just can't.
No. You can be Fizz because
Yeah, you can be
as
Fizz.
the player character have high MP just naturally. Thank
Mhm.
God.
Yeah, right. Because fucking Gun Fizz is a really
A lot
fun
of the
build.
balancing.
Gone.
A lot of the balancing in old SMT games are just like out the fucking window.
I hate how in the
Yeah.
early
Yeah.
SMT games you just don't have mana or MP or whatever the fuck they called it in the old ones. I don't know if they called it mana or magic.
Fuck.
You just can't use magic just like at all because you don't have any MP.
Max fucking dying. We're just having a little tea time over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
you guys
as
having
per,
a little
just
break.
the usual.
A little
You know, gotta
break
eat your
in.
tea and crumpets. Man,
ass.
making fun of British people is one of my favorite pastimes.
Agreed.
Like, not like legitimate, like I bear hatred towards the British people. I just think making fun of them is really fun.
I mean, the rest of the world makes fun of Americans, so I think that can slide.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
You know?
They do talk funny though.
Terminator fucking died.
The blatant, like. Yeah, anyways, they talk funny.
Yeah, like we can be made fun of a lot, but at least we didn't lose to a bunch of fucking birds like Australia did. Dumbasses.
Christ.
Like, an Australian
Didn't
comes
they take out a
to say
helicopter or
like, what's up?
Didn't they take out a helicopter? Like the emus took out a
I
helicopter or
don't
something
know,
like that?
Probably. I'm sure they did something.
I'm sure
Genetically
they
altered
did.
the emus. Fucking. So I have like an Australian friend's like, well, at least they don't, shoot up our schools. Like, no, you've lost. You can't say anything about us. You've lost a horde of birds, bro. But you don't fuck with those birds. Those things are tough.
Yeah, no, birds are horrifying.
Those fucking emus, they'll fuck you up. They run really fast. I think the problem was the Australians had like fucking pipe weapons from Fallout. Or something like that, I can't remember.
Yeah, well, the fucking Viet Congs had old shit, but they still fucking did some crazy shit, man.
Yeah, we'll just fucking put them in a war with emus, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, throw the Viet Cong. That's what we should have done. Forget
We should just
Nam.
fucking throw emus
Yeah,
at
the
them.
Viet Congs would go after the emus, bro. Charlie's in the trees, boys. Both Charlies.
Oh my
The war
god.
never fought on ground. They're just always in the trees.
The emus can't get up
happened?
there.
What happens when you reach a clearing? You're fucked. Snowman's land right there, bro.
Yep. The field. Oh my god. Like America's really fun and easy to make fun of, but there are some like nuggets for each country. Just one nugget.
Yes,
for each
absolutely.
country.
Canada, none of them are very like roasting, you know?
Mhm.
None of them like dig deep. It's always like, oh, you guys are so nice.
Yeah.
Or something, or like
yeah,
just something
that's,
weird.
That's all it is for you guys. I think just you guys are nice. I mean, I can't think of anything
Like,
else.
I'd love to hear like a good like Canadian roast, like that's actually like relevant. you
Yeah.
know?
So
Your
all you guys have are
president is-
stereotypes. You don't really.
Your
Well,
president
Trudeau's
actually
easy,
wore
but-
fucking blackface.
That's true. That's pretty fucking.
That's
Oh,
really
man.
funny. It's a different time. He didn't know. He had
I'm
no
looking
idea
for
that would come back to haunt him. He's like, he fucking
see-
ran. He was like, please don't tell me to remember this.
That's the thing is Canada like just doesn't suck Britain's dick, so it's like it's not even like that much of a roast.
Yeah.
Like nobody like if you actually like ask Canadians what they think of Britain, it's either A, the same thing as Americans, or B, like nobody gives a fuck. Like Brit who? Like
The you what? The UK?
the you what?
The
you what?
The you what? So, like, come on, you can't. It's so hard to not make fun of that. You what? Like, we fucking, me, you, and Brad always did that shit. So like, a pretty dusty on.
Although one American accent I love is Texas.
Oh, Texas, that was real good accent.
It's just like really fun to like pretend to be like a stupid dude with a Texan accent. I don't know.
Yeah, my favorite is like the stereotypical like hard rock accent that everybody does. Like, hell do it,
Yeah.
hell do. Just
In relation to what Conductor's saying in chat, just reminded me of a little fucking webm I saw in Cyberpunk, where it's like Ireland be like, and it's just this really Irish music playing. This dude gets in a car and it just explodes.
see,
Like,
that's what the world needs. We all just need to make fun of each other, just live in bliss.
Yeah, I think everybody just needs to get roasted just a little bit, just to get
Everybody
some
needs to get roasted.
humility, you know?
Yeah, that's what
No,
the
make
UN
fun
is.
of America over and over.
Make
and
fun
over
of
and over and
America
over again.
exclusively. It won't get old. But we keep coming up with new content, so I'll give it that.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which,
Uh-huh.
to be fair, y'all keep coming out with new content because, like, the world just watches your every move. Somebody
Yeah.
farts in the U.S. and fucking
Everybody
somewhere's
smells
talking
it.
about it. Yeah, everybody smells it. That's a good one. I was making a joke, but you coming up with an actually accurate analogy.
Bro, I got you. I got you with the backup. It's like I was like America. Well, I mean, we're like our history really kind of sucks. But like we're kind of. I mean,
I actually
Every-
find American history really interesting.
no, it's interesting. It's just like it's founded off of like really bad shit.
Oh,
Um,
okay, yeah.
Like, if I'm being honest, I think the state of America really, obviously, kind of sucks right now. But the foundation for the nation itself, not talking about how we kind of conquered it. I'm talking about, like, basically what it stands for, you know, where a whole, like, it's the melting pot of the world. I love that idea. I just wish it was more like that, instead of just like, white people rule this land and God is the best. I'm just like, no, everybody's cool here. It's great. It's not about you. Like, you can find any ethnicity here.
Raphael died. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Man, I felt like you were gonna say something. I thought I heard you.
No, I was just reading the chat right now. I haven't heard a single thing like about British history. The only slightly British history I know is it related to Canada. That's
Yeah. Well, them's the conquistadors right there. Britain fucking colonized literally everything.
it. Mm-hmm.
And then what you want? Yeah, but it's hard to really want to defend America when it sucks so bad. But like, the foundation of the country, I really love. Like, I love what it quote unquote stands for. I hate what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Just sucks.
Ooh, I know a roast about Canadians that's like actually relevant.
What's
is
that?
fucking you can roast Canadian people for thinking that they're American, because that's legit a fucking thing. We have Trump
What?
rallies in Canada. In
What the fuck?
Canada.
There are Trump
Why?
rallies in Japan. Dude, there are Trump rallies in Japan.
Why?
When the coup was
the fuck?
happening last week, freaking there was apparently a parade, a pro-Trump parade going on in Japan. What
There's
the
some
fuck?
people everywhere, man.
I followed an artist.
What's the rally for?
I followed an artist on
Trump
on
doesn't even know who
Twitter.
you are.
I followed an artist on Twitter last week or a week before because I really liked their art. They were Japanese, and I would see them post art, and I'd be like, "Yo, that's really good art." And then I see a Trump post pop up about how like, election fraud and rigging and all this stuff.
You know, all that.
And then I see, Japanese name retweeted, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? And then I just click on the name, and it's the dude I followed. And I was like, God damn it, I followed you for art. Why the fuck are you retweeting Trump? I don't want Trump in my fucking timeline.
That's that could also there's one group of people on the internet that are notorious for posting their content and then their political views.
Mm-hmm.
E-girls.
Yes.
Yeah.
E-girls, 50% of their posts, maybe even 40, is like their content, and then the other 60 is like Trump sucks. Just like,
And they're always like really ignorant about it too, I find.
yeah.
Like the average e-girl. Like regardless of what their opinion is,
Mhm.
it's just like it's always like just they do not know what they're
well
talking about.
founded. Yeah.
No.
E-girls love their politics.
Me too.
No, you don't, sure. I love you. Oh, fuck. I'm real glad you're here, Matt. I haven't talked to you in so long.
Same.
Yeah, man. Glad to be here.
I was talking to
remember
Brad the
y'all were
other day.
streaming tonight, so once I finished my bang my head against the Latrion's wall, I decided to hop on here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I talked to Brad the other day. We were like, yeah, we gotta play something. And he's like, yeah, I mostly play on PC. I was like, alright, we'll have to connect. Has he been playing with you?
Wait, who? Brad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've gotten him into a bunch of PC stuff. We've been playing Arma 3 and Insurgency Sandstorm. That's been a lot of fun. We got on to play some Sea of Thieves because I've been playing a bit of that lately. Have we been playing it? I don't think we've been playing anything else yet because he doesn't hop on that often. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Elcrest, if you want to play 14, I'll help you out with whatever you want. I'm just chilling. But yeah, I figured he was probably playing with you when he said like Arma 3 and then what was it? Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is where I was like, oh yeah, he's probably playing with Matt. Yeah, and then I was like, yeah, we should try and play something.
We should play
And then-
Rise when that comes out in March.
Oh god, yes. I still
Fuck
have not
yes.
gotten the fucking demo. I have to get that
Bro,
shit.
I'm telling you, Rise is like actually going to be one of like the Monster Hunter games. I'm predicting it right now because it's the gameplay of World, all the best parts of World aside from like multiplayer or single player content. That aside, it has everything good from World gameplay wise, but it's like classic Monster Hunter feel. And it's exactly what we needed from a Monster Hunter game.
That's good.
And I
That's really good.
fucking love it. The movement is easily the best movement they've had in Monster Hunter, like with the fucking the wire bug. Like you can do so much shit
Yeah.
like midair.
The
I
wire
love
bug
the new
ta-
mounting system.
The wire bug takes a lot of getting used to, but once you get used to it, you can do some fucking awesome shit.
Yeah, and like the fact that they've taken all of the weapon platforms from World and just put it in Rise, like all the weapons feel exactly the same. You can even move the direction you're facing mid-combo like you could in World. And I love that. It sounds like such a minor thing, but like when I'm locked into a combat, when I'm locked into a combo and the monster's head slightly turns out of my fucking combo, in World you could just push the analog stick in that direction, and you'll turn slightly and still be hitting it. But in classic Monster Hunter, that wasn't a thing. You were stuck looking in that direction for the entire duration of your combo until you stopped it, and then you'd have to reposition yourself. So just having that little adjustment there makes a fucking world of difference. That is by far my favorite thing World had, easily.
But
Number two being
World.
being able to move with drinking a potion and using materials and picking shit up.
Big things come in small packages.
That and numbers.
Yeah, I like damage numbers.
Being able to see how much you actually are hitting for.
As long as you don't show us the health, I think just showing us numbers is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, even though the numbers aren't exactly accurate, to be honest, there's like a lot of like math involved in calculating how much damage you're actually doing. It's still just like a good visual of like, okay, this move hits for a lot. I should do this move during this time.
Yeah.
Plus, it
Also
also
lets
just
you see
helps
weak
confirm.
points.
It also just helps confirm that you're hitting it.
Yes.
Because, of course, there is things like, you know, hit stop and sound effects and like little visual effects. But having the number there feels the most like, okay, yeah, that made contact.
Yeah.
Hit stop is one of my favorite mechanics of anything in all time. Like, I swear.
I feel like, so this was one thing, I think I talked to you, Matt, about this a little bit. So initially I thought this was something that was just with Insect Glaive, but apparently this is across the board. It doesn't feel like weapons hit as hard as they did in past games. And
I see what you mean. When I was using the charge blade today, it felt very much like the impact of the charge blade in World. So I actually get what you're saying now.
So when I did a little bit of looking online, and some people, that's actually where I found those two clips I showed you guys. The dude getting fucking decked in the game failure, the quest failure screen.
Damn, shawty, okay.
And then the What's Up Danger clip. I found those while I was looking into seeing like, hey, what am I the only one who feels this way? Like it just doesn't hit as hard. And apparently, yeah, some people have noticed that like the hit stop isn't as big as it once was. The sound effects are softer, and there's not as much visual flair. And I find that really strange that they kind of like reduce that. I don't think it'd be something that like, oh, the Switch can't handle it, because I feel like this is something the Switch could totally handle.
I'm shocked at the game, to be honest. Like, I can't believe they got a game like looking that good, running that good on the Switch, especially when it's in handheld mode. I'm actually shocked at it. Like, not that it looks like groundbreakingly good, but it looked good. Like,
After
even
they
just
did the
sitting on the
Witcher
main
3.
menu, like seeing that the fucking chick like sing her song on the main menu or whatever, like seeing all the like little paint chips in the fucking balcony she's on, seeing like the actual like texture of her clothes. It doesn't look like washed out or like warped at all or anything. It looks very, very like detailed.
Also, this is the first Monster Hunter with actual character names. Like, they're not just names like Guildmarm or Ace Hunter or Hunter Cadet or any of these things. They actually have like names, like real names. And that's weird to me. It makes me wonder, like, are they trying to make the characters more of characters? Because the only time they actually made characters I gave a shit about was in 4.
Yeah.
The Carabiner and the Guildmarm and all of them, they were great. But it makes me
fucking
wonder.
blacksmith and his daughter or something.
Yes, but it makes me wonder if for this game they're gonna try and go that route of there's gonna be that very core cast that's gonna be there for everything, and they're going to have more of a presence. I don't know. Part of me is like, don't do that, because Monster Hunter is just not good at that. They got it right once. But the other part of me is like, no, I want another Guildmarm. I want another fucking Carabiner. I want more of that, because 4 is great. I love 4.
Yeah, like if they do it, they have to be successful at it. Otherwise, it's gonna harm more than it's gonna add.
Yeah, it's a very touchy thing to do, but if they can get it right, then it's just gonna add to the game. It is a
It could be a behavior that they're trying to replicate from World, because World they also tried to, even though they didn't give them actual names, they still did give each of the people you interact with and gave you quests and stuff like personalities.
Yeah.
You know, and still did try to emphasize them more.
I feel
So
like...
you know, maybe it'll hit better than World, because World not all of them stuck. The Admiral did. Fucking love the Admiral.
The Admiral
fucking love Meowscular Chef.
Mhm.
But other than them, I don't really give a fuck.
The people actively dislike the Handler, which I don't fully get. I think she's okay, but at the fact that people hate her is like telling, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why people like hate her so much. Like, I dislike her during certain quests where she doesn't shut up. But like, I don't know. Other than her calling me Pard all the time in Iceborne, I don't really hate her. I hate just being called Pard.
I don't know. It's something that I'm willing to give it a shot, but it's like it's like if you don't hit this right, it's just gonna make the game worse. It would have been better if you just made them shut up and made them not real people.
But at the end of the day, the demo really shows off the best parts of the game. That's the gameplay itself, the hunts. And I think at least in that area, from what we've seen, I have high hopes for the game. Would have liked to see a new weapon type, in all honesty, but
I have been wondering.
Wirebug is still great.
Because the last time they added weapons was in 4, and that was like 4 games ago.
The Charge Blade, and it was fucking overpowered.
It was Insect Glaive and Charge
Blade.
Blade.
Yes, Insect Glaive as well. Yes, you're right.
Note to self: don't do that one attack I just did. But yeah,
I hate to say it, but I think I have to go to sleep now.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll finish this fight and then I'm gonna stop.
Alright.
Okay, goodbye.
Fellas, it's been real. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, I'm gonna dip out too. So everybody have a good night.
Okay.
Good night.
This is an awkward spot. Glenn, are you still there? Oh shit! He's scared. So what's going on with you? What's going on with you?
Pooping.
Pooping? That sounds nice.
Yeah, I'll probably you know.
Dip out too.
Yeah, cause everybody dipping out. We going to bed. We got sleep tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
I do the same, but the fact that I'm in the middle of a boss fight makes that very difficult.
Alright. I should probably sleep as well, though.
Yeah, go to bed. I don't gotta wake up until like later tomorrow because I close. But go to bed. I'm gonna stay up for a little bit longer and beat this boss.
Good luck, my friend.
Okay, I shall have the luck.
Boy.
Bye bye. God, Uriel is a fucking asshole. At the very least, it seems like I'm doing decent damage to him. Yo! Mmm! Oh, thank Christ, leveled up. That's gonna be a big help. Because, according to this, there's gonna be a second fight right after this. Help. Help me, goddamn. Put it in the luck, and no, I'll put one more in the strength. Yo, Dirahan. It's a major buff. Oh my god. You killed Uriel and Raphael? Unforgivable. You're gonna be my hell. Why do you only have one eye? Now you face me, he who defeated Lucifer himself. Show without any rest, you must fight. Relies a lot on all magic attacks such as Mahan, and occasionally cast Tetrakarn and Diorama to protect himself from harm. But unlike the other angels, he has one trump card as Maggie Dolan. If your character casts MaccaTV, Michael can bypass the shield that your party receives damage, which again use the Kaja tactics. You can also speed this up by using Divine Retribution. It takes out a significant chunk of the enemy's HP. Be sure to have Anubis and some Huron Diana to use it effectively. How bad is this fight? So his health seems to be... It's less than the last two guys combined, but it's still quite a bit. It's more than them when they were individual, but it's less than the two of them combined. You get more comfortable. Shit. Back, 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 back. Oh yeah, I agree. Jesus, Bastet's gonna die. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't realize that 75 damage was on Cerberus. That's fine actually, because Cerberus has massive amount of health. So what is it? What it is right now? Aleve, Cerberus, and Archangel are doing the actual damage. HTTP is healing. Bastet is doing just Rakukaja just constantly, even though it probably don't need to be doing it anymore. I could probably just go for a little while with having him do damage. And then Principality, I only really have here because I don't really have a demon that would be better fit. Well, do I? He's weaker than Principality, though. I'm gonna keep Principality out. That is true, I can revive. Ooh, Maggie Dolan! Or Angel, no, I need you doing Heat Wave. Well, hey, guess what? I'm alive. In case you didn't know, I'm live right now. Come watch me. I'm very focused right now. I'm entering this zen-like state in which I am focused entirely on the video game because it is demanding my attention. And when I beat the boss, the feel-good juices release in my brain. You heard that, right? Whatever, it's like not like I need it right now. But the feel-good juices will release in my brain, and I'll feel like, man, that was satisfying. Bastet, start doing Rakukaja. HTTP, heal up server. What happened to Chugga? I did not hear what happened to him. What's up? I know he said he wanted to come back with like episode whatever the fuck the other day, but then something happened. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, he got sick. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like he always ends up getting sick. No offense to him, but it always feels like that. No, 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 no. I'll be honest, I don't think I'd really be able to play this game if not for... No! 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 Kinton, Cerberus, Cerber. Part of me feels like I wouldn't be able to play this game if not for the fact that I have Rewind on. I mean, I was able to do it with SMT1, but I remember that was a real struggle. And that was on the GBA version, which had some quality of life stuff. This is just straight SNES. There are some difficulties with it. Maybe I should make that a bit more clear in my SMT2 selling you on, where I'm like, hey, I'm gonna make this clear. I had Rewind on because this game is difficult and it's very time consuming. And not only is it just very difficult from that perspective, but also I want this shit done within a certain amount of time. So I have to cheat. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm concerned that if I revive Cerberus, he's gonna, like, die immediately. I'll just have to do it and then hope for the fucking best. Immediately Media. I have to immediately go for Media. There, now he has some kind of health. He's gonna absorb the Mariog... He's gonna absorb the Maragion. There we fucking go! I'm probably gonna need to reapply the Rakukaja on him. I'll use Diranha. Dirahan. Boom, okay. We're back in business. Yes, it did. It did. But it's only using Diorama, which is, it doesn't heal a ton. It's not enough that I can't handle. Raphael was using Diorama, and that was something I could totally handle. Not only that, but Michael here, Michael is not using diorama anywhere near as much as Raphael was. Fuck yeah! Level me the fuck up! Oh, Hitler's guns were blazing. You know, I'm gonna put this in intelligence, why not? Oh, Lord, please save your humble servants. Bring your vengeance upon these sinners. Oh, you killed them all! What a shame. But there was nothing that could have been done. Be careful, your fight is... Oh, he healed all of us. Oh! Why did they have to leave at this part? Ye who darest oppose my will, I shall make a save state at this point. Ye who darest oppose my will, I shall destroy thee all. Sacred Yahweh. Seriously, can I get anyone? Let's get, Terminator's dead. At the very least, I have all my MP back. So that's nice. I shot Yahweh. According to this guide, he has around just 13 take 4,000 minus 13. Wait, what doesn't work at all? Archangel flew at its target. That was strange. It said it didn't work at all, and then nothing popped up, and then it didn't work at all, didn't pop up. Does that mean that's something that's decided on the spot and not based on, like, knowing? Does that mean that he doesn't know skills and that this guide is actually correct? Because I was trying to use a bunch of gun skills, and every single time it said it didn't work. Here, I'll try it for a turn, and then if that doesn't work, then it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Cool. I'm not trying that again. Oh, damn, I have. Fuck, I need to go to bed. Blame these 4 boss fights they threw at me. 3 boss fights. 4 if you want to count Raphael and Uriel as 2 different fights. You just have to do it at the same time. It is taking a hot minute. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that he hasn't been healing. I literally... Yeah! This fight's taking fucking forever! Holy shit, this part of the fight is not- this part of the game is not that fun. Ah! Only 7,728 Macca, really? How many levels am I getting? 5. 5 levels. Ye who darest raise thy weapons against me, I shalt punish and torture thee and thy children, and thy children's children, throughout all eternity, until the end of time. The three archangels controlling the center as the elders, Michael, Raphael, and Uriel, were all defeated. To be fair, it wasn't an hour of us just fighting Yahweh. It was an hour of us fighting three, technically four bosses. One after another, after another, after another. Fuck you! Well done, Aleve. I am your Gabriel. Yeah. I am the angel Gabriel. Following the will of God, I worked together with Michael and the other archangels to try and bring about the 1,000-year kingdom, but Millennium ended up being nothing more than a method to control and enslave humanity. There is no place in such a city for a savior to lead the people, and so no savior ever came. The archangels could wait for a savior no longer and tried to create one themselves. By doing so, they strayed from God and his will. God abandoned the archangels and spoke to me directly. He told me to separate myself from the others and proceed along the true path. Thanks to you, I was able to return Obama back to normal. He is waiting for you in the center control room. Please don't make me walk back. Thank you, Aleve. Since you defeated Michael and the other angels, I was free. With the others gone, there's no one to dominate the people, and any longer. But by the same token, there's no one to operate Millennium, and keep it running any longer either. I am worried about the fate of Millennium. Oh, alarm going off. Emergency! A fast emergency fluctuation detected in Holy Town. Fast emergency fluctuations detected in Holy Town. Emergency. What on earth happened here? Hey, how are things going? I found your JVO trade. What the fuck is this bot? My body is not completely healed, so I can't move about freely. Could you go to Holy Town and see what happened there for me? Please? Not now. What was that? Am I poisoned or something? Is one of us poisoned? Oh, Principal is stunned. Principality is stunned. Let me fix my fucking lineup. No, I don't want to teleport. It doesn't matter, it's offline anyway. Fuck. No, I don't want to. Can you?